there was a way to capture this time, I could show you pictures of the light inside my mind. If I could hold the magic, the one I don't wanna lose, I could say I'm sorry for all of my abuse. And I could stand and I could believe, and I could breathe clear, 'cause now I could leave. I could believe, and I could breathe clear, and I could believe. If I could send a wire to reach you out there, I could tell you secrets we never got to share. If I could pull the letters and words from this page, I could finally realize and let go of my rage. And I could stand and I could believe, and I could breathe clear, 'cause now I could leave. I let go of the fear, I let go of the pain. Won't build a fire here, let it burn away. I could believe, and I could breathe clear. I could believe, let it burn away. And I could breathe clear. Let it burn away. And I could breathe clear.
All right. That was a weird ass song. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna be working on Solitude and buying the house there, which is hell expensive. I think it's like 26,000 gold. It's ridiculous. If you do the Dark Brotherhood quest, you actually can make enough to buy that, but why? It's not a very good home. Most people haven't even done like a lighting thing on it. So I did some stuff with my camera yesterday. I'm gonna check the sound. It's basically was really quiet. Um, I literally have it redlining right now, but yeah, I have it a little bit farther away from me than normal. You might actually hear my keys as well, just because I changed some of that too. I actually took it all apart and then tried to put it up above. And unfortunately, there's nothing to mount it to that's good enough to hold it. So, but anyway, I have been having like my shoulders and arms are just so sore from like 3 days ago. Like I thought I was over the hurdle of you know just adding in. We're talking adding in about maybe 16 square feet of flooring, and I am still sore, and it's been like 5 days, which is crazy. I think my diabetes is attacking me. I think I'm eating way too many carbs at this point. I think it's actually starting to make me sick again. Yeah, for me, what happens is it makes me super irritable, and you know, that's it. Super irritability, and then bam, I'm just like messed up. So we came over here before, and this place just looked absolute horrid. And now that we have the textures that have been created, I would say the only thing I noticed is that this water line here, which it's kind of weird that only this area is like this. It makes me think maybe the textures weren't generated properly. But I digress. Seems like we might get some frame rate issues here. Every once in a while we see a little lag spike, which tells me there's something going on with the optimization of the actual game itself. Because there's nothing rendering. It's like a remnants of something going off.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika.
Yeah, I keep seeing these little teeny lag spikes. See what happens when we just sit here. 60. Yeah. Just by like one teeny thing, I'm actually thinking that we could see something here to see. Let's say 0.5, so 0.5. We'll try that and see what happens. Save configuration. Yeah. So really weird. Really weird. Normally I see it at 60.03, which is odd. So, yeah. It's very strange, the limiter. I actually think the limiter is what's causing the problem. You know?
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Speaking of this, settings, audio. So I was watching some other people and I noticed they had a different audio setup. And I think what they actually did was like ambient you want up because you want to hear that stuff. Music you kind of want where you want it. Horse footsteps can be up a little bit more. Weapons are fine. But voices need to be super loud. So I'm actually tempted to take everything pretty much to half. Or even 75% except for voices. Menu, take 75%. Weaponry, we'll leave that 75. Try and make it a little bit louder.
On with it!
You betrayed us! Traitor!
You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his High King. Best she know now, Advar.
Off with his head.
They're all hard in.
Rogvir, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude. He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torrig. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Starting to look like ZZ Top's here.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
So, I heard a doctor, well, if you want to call him a doctor, basically went to something like 20 executions of beheadings, and he told the person to basically keep blinking their eyes as long as they could. He got 11 seconds. Which means you were alive for 11 seconds without your body. I don't think you'd feel too much pain, honestly.
It's never been like this.
Yep, he died. Alright,
We should
so
have drawn it out some more. He deserved a slower death.
it's very weird that's how fragile the Skyrim engine can be. Seriously, especially with certain graphics cards. Like, I literally have, I don't know, if you were to compare the best graphic cards, I think I probably have the sixth in line to be the best, but if we're talking for my generation, I just don't have the TI. I have the, 20, I have the 20, what is it, 2080? 2080 Super. So, basically it's just not a TI, so we're talking about a $500 difference. But I'm going to say that it works relatively OP compared to others. So I have replaced Elsaf with a particular character.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafengar's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
I've got what I came for. I better get back to Dragonbridge.
I am tempted.
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane.
So you guys can see I actually changed some of the armors to be stock. I think we need to talk to him.
Do you have... I am the Jarl's steward. The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details. You mean the Dragonbridge issue? I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times. There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolfskull Cave. Travelers disappearing, odd lights. I suspect wild animals, or perhaps bandits. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work.
Alright. We don't need to know any of that.
Feel free to return to me with questions. The Blue Palace is an open forum.
If you have business, please see Falk Firebeard, my steward.
We need to do these quests
for
first.
Solitude and my husband.
Man. I really messed my body up when I was younger. Not eating properly, smoking cigarettes, you name it. Allergies just going nuts, seriously. Alright, let's try... it's really weird that I had to be slightly, we're talking just a little smidgen over 60 to stop that little fluctuation. And I noticed it before, that's why I knew how to fix it. What I was doing was turning off VSync, or not turning off VSync, but I would just turn the limiter completely off and run it at 144 hertz. But yeah, you can see it here that it's still... We're in a save menu, and you can see that something is causing the random FPS drop, which probably my recording equipment, I would assume. Maybe it's using a little bit more than it should. But let's go back to 0 or 60. Back to 60. Okay. You can see that we got like 59 there for a brief second. I think we'll be okay. I just think I'm going to see these random lag spikes. I noticed them yesterday. Don't know what caused them.
Got to keep my eyes open.
I guess it really doesn't even matter. So we don't actually have to locate these areas for... We will do this one before the Man Who Cried Wolf. We'll go ahead and get that. We can also collect some quests to help people while we're doing it. So
at any time.
If you want to become, master of the hold, you actually have to actually help people. There's a couple people you can help.
Yup. Anything I can do for you, I will. I'm glad I could help.
That's the guy we wanted to talk to. Now I have a Bard's remake where it basically changes that, but I actually don't remember all of the people that you can actually help. Fire's looking good. It seems like whatever I did yesterday, got them working good. I had a 2K resolution going.
If those Whiterun
I'm not even running in 2K. That's the funny part. I'm running 1080.
Huh? Are you here to talk about my brother? Do you think his execution was justified?
I'm not gonna
I
say
should make
nothing.
sure Sfari's okay.
Let's see here. One of these people you can help.
The Divines saved me from the streets, and they can save you from your trials as well.
I hear this
May the
weird,
Divines guide and keep you.
almost echo.
You wouldn't have a few minutes to run down to the docks, would you? Well, I've got a shipment of spices the East Empire Company is holding up. I need someone to convince them to release it. Great. Get back to me when you're done and I'll give you something for your time.
So,
Good luck out there.
Skyrim, Ellie, I was doing a playthrough, and this lady, every single time I would load in, I would even go and manually add in clothing for her, and every time I'd turn around, the clothing would be gone. So, I ended up not doing a playthrough because of it, or at least I would stay away from Solitude.
You look like you could do with a ripe apple, or a tomato, cabbage, or leek. I have my ways, but it's not easy these days. The Black Blood marauders have been plundering ships off the coast. A lot of people been hurt by their foolishness. At times, Jari Ross stopped by the other day, told me to keep an eye out for him, see if any new people arrived in the city.
Okay, we can't help
back
her.
when you figure out how to spend money.
What do you need?
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
I like the way they dress up Jari.
You might want to rethink that. You're missing out on some wonderful opportunities working in that bar.
It's too bad he's not, what's the best way to put it? It's too bad that quest is kind of a dead end.
You were there for Rogvir's execution.
Yeah, we don't need to talk to
People to
her.
see and places to go,
This
huh?
guy, we can help him.
Spare some gold for a veteran? Oh, thank you.
It's funny in real life.
Divines bless your kind.
In real life, I don't give money to homeless people, and what I mean by that is, I will give them something to eat. You know what I mean? Like if they ask me for change, I'll say no, but I'll get them a bag of chips and hand it to them, something like that, right? And the reason why is I don't want to contribute. I don't want to contribute to their death, if you really want to know. And I know this because I spent time being homeless. Horrible.
I was the finest scout in the Legion once. Tracked down all the places in the wilds that were causing people trouble. Lost my helmet in one of the old caves. My pretty... Oh, you could? I sure would love to have it again.
Could show you some of my old scouting tricks.
So, if you guys don't know this about me, I actually didn't realize this. I didn't realize it until just recently.
Always good talking to you,
Seriously, I didn't realize it. But I was listening to a veteran talk about post-traumatic stress and how it affected him, and so from age 5, and I'm not kidding you, all the way till 27, I had post-traumatic stress. So my first incident that caused severe trauma was my dad screaming at me, my real father. And the crazy part about it is I talked to him, about this years ago, and he corrected me, and when he did, I actually then realized that I was trying to get out of it. I just didn't see it. So I heard from my dad, "You're stupid," right? Now my mom did step in and say something to him about how mean he was being to me, which he was being overly strict. Long story short, though, I heard stupid. I talked to him when I'm 8. I think I was 24, 25. No, I think I was 27. I was 27, and I told him about it, and I was like, "Hey, why did you call me stupid when I was 5? I mean, I knew my ABCs forward and backwards." Pretty much got me to give up. Come to find out, and I remember right the moment he said it, I could remember in clarity him saying this, and he literally said, "Do you think I'm stupid? I know you want to go and play. I don't want to sit here going over your ABCs with you." And I'm like, that alone used to haunt me to the point where I had a really hard time in school. Just a misunderstanding, or maybe I was afraid. You have to be really careful what you say to kids, I'll just say. But it did lead to, I'll say, other problems. I'm not going to go into all of them, but all said and done, it took me about 10 years to actually be okay with all the post-traumatic stress I have, which is, we're talking, how do you change the fact that I always felt like I was stupid?
Honeyed words.
You know what I mean?
You know you can afford a septum.
I always felt like I was stupid. And, younger, right? I got over it at some point. I started realizing, hey, I'm not as stupid as I thought.
Take a load off and enjoy the atmosphere.
Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials.
No ambience. I don't think she has anything to add or help.
Ah, yet another new face. I'm from Hammerfell, you see. I can hardly keep track of all the people I've been meeting. Good to talk to a fellow traveler.
With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
So,
hello, I'm Gisley.
But
you can just call me Erica's sister.
Outfit,
everyone does.
Sock.
We'll speak again later.
By blade or by spell. If you want it dead, I'll make it dead. All you need to do is pay my fee.
The blade
we don't need it.
spell, but deadlier still.
Of the scourge that has sullied our hope.
Take my advice.
There's
Too many drinking games, too many bets, and I'm too old to ever raise the coin on my own. He's a stubborn oaf. I don't know what good it'll do.
So, to continue on with the post-traumatic stress, I'm going to say early in life, my sister. So, I'm just going to go ahead and say it. My mom, terrible person. I'm not kidding, just absolute terrible. And what I mean by that is that she thought love was giving you whatever you wanted. And I don't know what would teach her that. Seriously. She had messed up life. I don't hate her over it, but I do know that my mom was the type of person, I'm not kidding you on this, my mom was the type of person that would pinch my arm just so she wouldn't have to talk to somebody she didn't like. Oh, I gotta take care of him. That's what she would do. And I remember it's my earliest memories. Just another when you have a parent that you can't trust, that's going to use you like that. Like, I didn't really understand the concept, but it messed with my head. It really did. So, moving to age 7, my sister, she's 4 years older than me. So she's just getting into
You heard of
marijuana, stuff like that, which was kind of a... what the hell? We need to go back and talk. Dude. So I ended up trying it, which immediately gave me, I'll say, mental illness. So I'll just say, pretty horrific mental illness. It started out as just paranoia.
Yes.
So my experience with marijuana, my first time using it, I never used it again until I think I was 14, and I had to be talked into it. And that's how bad of an experience I had. Like, I literally hid in the closet, thought everybody in the world knew I was high, all kinds of weird, crazy stuff, you know. And so that's pretty much, if you look it up, that means that I most likely would have been schizophrenic.
Got to keep my eyes open.
At some point.
Damn dragons.
And there's different levels of it. You could be, they say bipolar with psychotic features, but realistically, you're paranoid schizophrenic. It's just a nicer way. It actually sounds more crazy if you say it that way, but you add in the head injuries on top of all this stuff. So 4 years old, I'm riding my bike. I just learned how to bunny hop, and I was going really fast. And I remember a voice going, "Don't do it. Slow down. Slow down while you can." And I was like, I got this. Jumped. My back tire hit. I flipped over the handlebars. Woke up. And it was really odd because the experience that I had in they say your life goes through your...
When I was a young rat, debts are debts. Either he pays, fine. You sound like a priest of Mara, but I get your point. Tell him to forget about the gold.
So as I went over the handlebars, I remember just in that moment, like, hitting my head, and I felt like I lost who I was. Like, I could feel a chunk of myself just literally disappearing. So it's the worst feeling in the world, and I can't explain it. Like, that's as much as I can say, is that it's like, it's almost like I got disconnected from my conscience. Not that I was a psychopath, because I became overly remorseful due to it. Meaning that I was giving, any criticism would affect me severely. I still have to, justify a lot of things so that I'm not angry at
abandoned his people. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his... Last I saw him. No.
This is just a Daedric
you'll need the
crest
hip
to get
bone.
the...
It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
This is to get... It's not one we want to do, I'll just say, not now. The Wabbajack is... It's funny to turn people into chickens and stuff, but it's not like we need it.
All right then.
But yeah, I am not telling you this to like get me like, oh, that's terrible. I'm just telling you like the stuff. Like when I talked to my doctor, he literally was like, dude, you hit every branch. You've had everything bad that you could possibly think of happen to you. Homelessness, then being forced to live with somebody that abused you, and knowing that if you did anything that you would go right back to being on couch surfing, so your mom couldn't leave. And of course, because she was constantly letting me be hurt, her conscience was going crazy. And so she ended up treating me just as bad as my stepfather, because every time she seen me, it reminded her of what she wasn't doing. And it's just crazy if you think about it. It's just like, what? Wait a minute, like, how does that work? But I know this because it's happened to me.
I'm too old to work. You've done a fine thing for me. I used to be quite a warrior in my day. Let me show you a thing or two.
There we go. Got some whatever that is.
Hello, friend.
Okay, we need... There's also a guard. We can go talk to in the city, which we do need to find him really quick. But it's you know, some people I don't think that would bug them at all. It just depends on your temperament. I just sit there and I go, you know, using if you have any mental illness in your family, the last thing you should ever do is marijuana. I would honestly say that you would be better off using something else. You know, if you were going to. This isn't the right way. I guess what I could say is, in my experience, for me, not that I'm telling people they should do this, but marijuana, if you have mental illness, is going to cause it to happen right then. Boom. So if you do it young, you'll have years to work on it, but it's going to affect school and all that stuff. You know?
Pine Moon Cave is down to the southwest, but it isn't fit
I'm
for
telling
exploring.
you.
So
planning an attack on
Vampires, some say.
I made all of the
insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
Armor.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause.
Yeah, this is
Rift
right.
and
Or maybe it's up here.
Support him.
Staying safe, I hope.
We gotta go to the dungeon, I think it is.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take
I don't think this is to the dungeon.
Jarl Bolgraf.
Yeah, we'll go out here. So yeah, so you add that in on just normal life stuff and things that probably you would normally, like I could tell you before the head injury, I was a different person. I was. And then after, here's the crazy part. I literally was completely alone. My mom and dad had went to go do something, and I was literally left at the house alone at 4 years old. So this all happened, and I went to sleep, and they never even knew about it. But I can guarantee you that they, you know, when I told my dad, he like gave me this look like he could remember that something changed in me. You know what I mean? Something changed in me bad. And that being undiagnosed for, Jesus, until I was 27. So we're talking scar tissue, severe scar tissue. I mean, you'd think, you know, concussion syndrome happens from having constant concussions, but it just takes one. It just takes one really good one. You know, we're talking going over the handlebars with your head probably not even, my head probably wasn't even closed all the way. So we're talking severe impact. By the time I was 7, my left eye had turned in because the muscles had been torn from my brain swelling, which nobody diagnosed it. They just went, oh, his eyes, you know, his eyes messed up. And I mean, that's the beginning of, I'm going to go ahead and say, of society and the way it's set up failing me personally. Not that I blame society. I'm just saying that not a lot of people are looking for what's really going on. It's like, hey, this person's eye is turning in. That's not normal. You know, it's not normal to have your eye, have one of your muscles tear away from your eye. It's not like it became that way because I got poked in the eye or something. We're just talking about just all of a sudden, 7 years old. Oh, it happens all the time. Does it really? Because all those people have head injuries. Just gonna tell you right now. You can also have crossed eyes when you're born. That's still different, right? But these just happened to me when I was 7.
If you need potions, head over to
I had the surgery done. Am I like... Oh, okay, we have to go over here. I do not know where the dungeon is. I'm trying to figure out where it is and talk about
the
it
Emperor's
at the same
cousin,
time.
Vittoria Vici, is getting married soon. The reception will be public. Anyone in Solitude can attend.
Alright, dungeon. Where the hell's the dungeon at? So yeah, that's just like a, I'll say, it's just a step. You know what I mean? It's just a step towards, I think this might be the temple. Temple of the Divines. Yeah, we don't need to go there. We'll find that place when it's time. Let's see what's over here. Is this the dungeon? Emperor's Tower. We don't go in there. Okay. We'll run into him eventually. He'll be walking through the city. Did you guys notice there's no more light problems? Anybody notice that? So, what was causing my light issues?
What is it?
Was the NAT. It's the NAT, or was it Natural Lighting Tamriel, I think it is. And it's a good mod, but not for Rudy. He even says it's a work in progress, so I don't know why I was like, oh, I'll pick it. It's probably fine. It'll be fine. You know? Nope. So to continue on with my madness, as soon as I drank alcohol, I remember drinking it and going, "This is how I'm supposed to feel," and I didn't feel any regrets. I didn't feel any, any of that stuff. And so, the moment I did it, though, I spun up all those memories. Like it's almost like it scrambled my brain, and I'm not kidding you. That's the experience that alcohol had for me at first. The thing that was good about it is that it disconnected me so bad from those memories that I really couldn't even work on them. I couldn't even accept them. And so every time I drank, I would just respin these things around in my mind to the point where, you know, wasn't really working for me, I'll just say. Never worked for me.
Just stand still!
Where the hell did the dog come from? Victory for Sovngarde!
Lucky hit!
Whoa! Oh my god, I almost died there. Holy smokes. We gotta do some healing, right? Yeah, so... so all this stuff so far in my life, 13 years old, my eye is fixed. Here's the next problem. When I was 5, I was running through... The refrigerator broke, right? Refrigerator broke. And my dad literally said, "Hey, don't run in the house." You know? I didn't listen to him, so I slid right into the refrigerator door and basically pushed my teeth in a little bit in the front. I went to a dentist. Just to tell you how much my mom would give in to me. Like, I would say anything to her. What I said was, I don't want any shots. You know? So I go to a dentist, and so he's doing this work. My mom's allowing him to do the work without Novocaine. If you guys could imagine that. And I'm sitting there thinking that this is way better than the pain I would feel from that needle. And it was really weird because it started with a crazy idea, you know, when I was young. I mean, we're talking about lying. We're talking about lying, you know, lying to yourself. It's crazy. I'm pretty sure that this is it. There's nothing worth even going in here for, honestly. Yeah, we'll just get out of here. Alright. So, we got that quest done. At least one of them. So we'll go ahead and go into the Mind of Madness. Actually, no, we want to do the Man Who Cried Wolf. Okay. So not that I expect you guys to comment, I'm just trying to tell you my plight, if you will. So, in order to even heal from even half of this stuff, the first thing that has to happen is you have to accept that it happened. You know, it happened. Does it make me a bad person? Does it make me, you know, and that is the trick, if you really ask me, about life, is a lot of things that happen that make you feel like you're to blame. And it's not. It's these are just pure circumstance, coincidence. You know, my type of I'll say my the way I think. You know, in combination. You know, going on here, like not a lot of people are as negative as me. You know, I've always been that way. Always looking for the worst case scenario, trying to prevent damage, which tells me from age of 4 I was trying to prevent this stuff from happening to me. You know? So I went on like hyper alert from the age of 4 all the way up, trying to prevent all this stuff, you know, which you can't prevent it. The only thing you can do is keep your mental wits about you. Seriously, keep your mental wits about you so that you can deal with it when the time comes. You know? That's what you're supposed to do, I believe. You can prepare all you want to, but you're wasting your time if it's fantasy fears, which you can't distinguish which is which. What's a fancy fear and what's not, which I was unable. Just gonna tell you. I was unable to do that for myself. So, which brings me to being about, I was about 14 at the time. 14 years old. Yeah, 14 years old, and a buddy of mine gave me a teeny bit of amphetamine, which I'm going to go ahead and say, at the time I went, I don't like this. I also seen what it had done to my sister. She had become a serious drug addict, and so I swore to myself I would never. That was not good, huh? I don't know if you've seen that, but I don't know how that's happening, where you hit somebody and it literally rips the clothes off them, which is kind of crazy. We're just gonna go. Hopefully that goes unnoticed and I can just blur it out. Hopefully.
What
yeah.
was that?
There we go. Alright. So I'm going to skip a lot of stuff in my life, which I'm going to say that my stepfather basically did, you know, ran me down every day since I was 13 all the way up until I moved out at 19, which was in a haste, and I was not ready for it mentally or physically in any way. I didn't know how to take care of myself at all. My mom had always done everything for me. So I move out and I'm just so naive. I'll just tell you, anything that you can think of bad that you could think of that could happen happened to me. Seriously. And I mean, having to deny it to yourself, the stuff that happened.
We summon Pokemon. Long have you slept the dreamless sleep of death, Pokemon. No longer.
Trying to bring back
Hear us,
Pokemon.
Wolf Queen. We summon you. We summon Pokemon.
We seem to end up in these dark ass situations here. Yeah, I still think it's crazy that we hit that person and their like outfit exploded off of them. That's a hell of a bug, huh? We need to get up there. I think this is the right way. Actually, I think this is the way we were supposed to come. We need to go back this way. We're still spotted by somebody. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there we go. So yeah, we're talking about being manipulated through drugs, being manipulated by being, I'll say, having people put things in my drinks that I wasn't aware of. I definitely was a hard drinker at the time, and maybe even an alcoholic. And so that helped me to, at the time I thought it was helpful, but in all reality, there has never been one good thing for me personally that has ever come from me using any kind of mind altering or, you know, and I will say alcohol is mind altering. You know, a lot of people say, oh no, it's not. Totally mind altering. It causes delusion. If you have a traumatic event happen while you're intoxicated, which usually that's when you're going to have it, right? Head injury or whatever. It will create a post-traumatic event. Not for everybody.
Return me to this realm. As our voices summon you, the blood of the innocent binds you, Wolf Queen. Summon with words found by blood. What?
So yeah, I realized this at some point. I think it was 1999. I realized that I'm being used in every way that, you know, somebody shouldn't be. I'm not even aware of it. It usually happened when I was intoxicated. It's all kinds of stuff. I'd always feel like I was the bad guy over it. In reality, most of the stuff was kind of set up. And so, my drinking habit started affecting my work to the point where if I showed up to a company kick or something, I would get intoxicated and try and drive home, if you will. I know this sounds terrible, but I didn't actually do that, but I would try. And so, at least there was somebody around to stop me. And I realized at some point, I was like, wait a minute, I probably shouldn't do that because I could lose my license, all kinds of stuff. So I made a decision from the moment I tried to, and people were like, running me, like, you can't drive like that. That helped me out a lot. To make a good decision, at least one good decision out of all this. Which does bring me to my accident. So, I get a hold on stuff for a little bit. Like, a traumatic incident happens to the point where I'm able to actually stop using alcohol and quit smoking. That's how bad of a traumatic incident. I'm not going to say what it is because it was pretty, I'm going to say, not that I'm not okay with it, but it's not something you share openly. I'll just say I'll just say that it's one of the worst things that that can happen to you. I'll just say, and it was enough to get me clean and sober, and all kinds of stuff. At least on my own willpower for the time being. Now I'm still having to deal with mental illness, which every time I talk to somebody, they said, "Oh, everybody feels that way," you know. And I'm like, you know, the thing I left out was I felt like it that way all the time, like suicidal and stuff. Which does bring me to my, you know, I've tried to at least 4 times in my life commit suicide with pills once, with a knife, cut my wrist, and then I think tried to hang myself, but the rope broke, stuff like that. Just, you know, seriously, it sounds horrific. Maybe not even for YouTube, but I'll remove the video if it gets flagged or something. But yeah, so, whoa.
Something is wrong. There is an intruder.
They must have added that in way after the fact.
What was that?
Over here!
Dang it. I put an end to this. Alright. Well, we stopped her, but she escaped through this hatch up here. So, yeah. So, yeah, my accident happens, which, you know, it's like the final thing, and it just ends my career as a, you know, it ends my career as far as working goes. You know what I mean? Like I couldn't hold a job. I mean, I tried for years. You know, I spent another 5 years after the accident, after healing up, trying to, you know, hold a job, but I just always found a way to F something up, pull the rug out from underneath me, to the point where I ended up homeless. Not kidding you. And I literally like spiraled down, lost everything I owned. I was living basically 3 feet from my stepfather in a trailer. Well, not 3 feet, but say 12 feet. 12 feet from him, which just is humiliating. I was gonna say, it's just humiliating to have to be that way. But I was so high at the time that I didn't care, and you know, it didn't even bug me really. But I'll say due to a hallucination, I ended up going into a rehab because I realized that my mind was being destroyed. And that my sister was basically... She lost her mind. She did. She lost it. And she wasn't getting it back. And I seen that and I went, what the hell am I doing? And so I got clean and sober. And then from then, my life starts actually going better. So I'm actually learning, at this point, I'm learning how to deal with my problems instead of run away from them. And that makes a huge impact if you're having it, which brings me to the, beginning of this, the post-traumatic stress that I suffered from all of these things, too. I mean, we're not talking about, what the hell's the exit? There we go. Damn. Better hit F5, huh? Just in case. So yeah, all that stuff happening, we're talking like literally yearly, I was having something horrific happen to me. Every couple months, even every day. And I was suffering so bad from untreated mental illness that honestly everybody around me, like I said, society, they just don't, they just thought I was an asshole. They didn't realize, hey, I really believed that stuff. I believed people were trying to hurt me. I believed people were talking about me at stores. I believed all this stuff, and I was just holding it in. It's just only a matter of time before you explode. But getting the treatment, it's like, hey, you're dual diagnosed. We can't even put a. You're so messed up. We don't even know what to say about it. Seriously, we don't even know. They just put a bow on it and called it, hey, you're dual diagnosed. So, which brings me to me getting disability. One of the things I will say that working, I actually, right before, I'm going to tell you, like probably 5 years before I stopped working, where I actually couldn't work anymore, 5 years before that, I had gotten a letter from Social Security saying I've earned enough to receive benefits if
What
needed.
did you find at Wolf Skull Cave? Potema herself? Please tell me you stopped them.
But anyway, so I basically got to retire early.
You've done a larger service to the realm than you could possibly know. A resurrected
I make
Potema.
enough to survive,
Shudder at
get
the
some
thought.
things here and there every once in a while, do some repairs around the house. That's pretty much it, right?
Hello, friend. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here's your reward. Anytime, friend.
Light seems red in here for some reason. Yeah, so, I mean, that's a lot of stuff. I mean, if you think about it, and if you could imagine, I mean, if you are handicapped from a young age, I mean, if you could just imagine, I mean, how badly I was taken advantage of. I mean, I really had no concept of what a friend was at all. Seriously. I think every friend I ever had was trying to get something from me, use me, lie. Some of them had it backfire because, you can't really do that stuff. You can only do so much, but a lot of people thought they were so smart that they could just outthink me, and and by not thinking, I was able to defeat them relatively easy without even knowing it. Once I got clean and sober, that's when I was like, wait a minute, Let's see where Jarl Elsa is. Gotta wait for her. Should show up here any second. But yeah, that's pretty much it in a nutshell. Doing construction or doing roofing, which was my main job there for a long time.
Good
7
to
years.
see you.
7 years. That was my main job. And it just destroyed my body. I'll say on top of it. On top of it, on top of me destroying my body, I also wasn't eating right. I was not taught to take care of myself that way.
There's something personal I was hoping you would do for me. Falk told me what you did for us at Wolf Skull Cave. He says you're someone we can trust. As you may know, Talos worship is outlawed in the Empire. When we buried my husband, I made offerings to all the gods, except Talos. I would like you to take an item of his, a war horn handed down from his father, and place it at a shrine of Talos. Thank you. It would mean a lot to me.
So fortunately, you don't have to actually fight whatever her name is, the witch that's trying to... I don't even think she's a witch. Necromancer that wants to come back. We don't even have to fight her. It's actually relatively hard. It doesn't matter how high your skill is. If you're using an enchanted sword, they will actually hit you with a disarming spell, which is means you have to go in there with a sword. It's actually a relatively hard mission if you're like trying not to struggle. But yeah, you know, the answer to it isn't, you know, oh man, that's terrible, that's some horrible stuff. Because the only reason for me to say any of this stuff is to say that I literally have been through just like, I really didn't think about it honestly until I was listening to this guy talk about his post-traumatic stress, and I was like, he basically had some friendly fire happen, you know, and that's basically it. He had some, you know, our civilian, you know, casualties happen. And that was all it took for him to have a post-traumatic event, which he had for years, but he learned to deal with it. And I was like, I had that from the time of age where you couldn't even figure it out. And that's why, I mean, like, I literally lived in a constant state of fear for, honestly, more time than I've been alive, which is insane. Got like another 4 years, and I can officially say that I haven't been suffering from that as severe, but I still have them. You guys can see me like trying to play World of Tanks and stuff, and I go, I think that World of Tanks has got to be the worst game for anybody suffering from any kind of a post-traumatic event. Seriously. If you're suffering from post-traumatic stress in any way, playing a video game like World of Tanks it takes the control right out of you, and that's probably one of the things missing with, you know, seriously, it's one of the things missing is that you don't have any of that. You're trying to get control over your life. Playing a video game with post-traumatic stress that basically has 16 horrible things going on with it. You know, I mean, we're talking really bad stuff. You know, I mean, you know, RNG, you name it. All of that stuff's bad. RNG, random matches, I'll say not being able to speak publicly about anything about the game without having some sort of consequences with the community or with the actual game developers themselves. You would think that they would be like, oh, we don't need, you know, this guy, let him talk, you know? He's got, what, 27 viewers? You know? Nice. So we were able, I usually have to fight them. They usually see me, so we actually were. Nice. Escape. But yeah, I think to myself when I go, okay, so what we're talking about here is a game that literally brings the rage out of somebody. I haven't seen one person that hasn't gone and stopped playing for weeks.
I don't buy fancy clothes.
I was able to play it for 5 years, but honestly, I had lost my shit so many times. I don't even know how I even have, like, I literally have a stack of monitors I can, you know, literally put in front of you guys. I'm not kidding you. I can literally put a stack of monitors in front of you. Like 5 monitors that I busted playing that game. You know? We have a couple of these. Alright, allure, merchant. We need these ones for sure, but we're pretty far off from it. How about this? We need to be level 40. Oh, so that's our next one, haggling. I'm going to go ahead and save it since we have pickpocketing, we probably do need to go up a little bit. We got poison. That means we can kill people by putting poison on them. We don't want to do that. Pickpocket gold is 50% easier. Extra pockets increases your carrying weight. We don't need that. Go ahead and do this one. Alright. Yeah, I don't bring this up to go, what do you guys think about it? I just go, what a shit show. I'm actually grateful that I actually survived, because honestly, all I had learned from life until I was 27 was that you know, it's not worth living, and that's what I thought. I also thought that there should be a flood and the whole earth should be wiped clean, but in reality, I've become such a bitter, jaded person from all that stuff, that all it really took was for me to just find some forgiveness for myself, honestly. Just to forgive myself for being, ignorant. Seriously, not knowing. You can't. It's, how easy it is to take advantage of a child, much less a child that's had a head injury. It just.
It's a fine day with you around.
Let's see here. There we go.
Falk said I could count on you. You have more than earned the right to purchase property and take the next step to becoming a Thane. Speak to Falk when you have the funds, and thank you.
Okay, we should be able to... There we go.
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold, and who owns at least one piece of property in my city. You help my people and purchase a house from my steward, and I'll make you my Thane. Good luck to you.
Alright.
It was a pleasure. Thank you.
Hey
how
there.
expensive it is. 25,000?
Splendid. There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home. I'd be glad. And of course. Now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Alchemy lab? No. Enchantment lab?
Very well, Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Damn it.
Very well, I'll make the... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
I think we're going to go ahead and get our first...
Very well, I'll make the arrangements.
We ain't never going to come
Next
here.
time you visit your house, Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Oh, we can actually get the alchemy lab and it doesn't mess with
Very well, I'll make the... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
I didn't actually realize that one had extra space for kids. So now we just need to get probably one of the best looking out of the Benjen wives. Well, I don't know if she's best looking. I think probably Lydia is probably the best looking. But all right, so we do need to. We have to help the hold here. So it says we've helped 3 people. We haven't gotten that helmet yet or anything, I don't think. Visit Proud something manor. Do that. Find what's his name's helmet. That will be one. So we'll only need one more after that, which we just need to find the headsman. During the day, he usually is walking around. But yeah, I'll say one of the worst side effects, honestly, one of the worst things about having, head injury and, so the final one that I got was the worst, but at least I had some protection. I think the worst one I had was when I was 4. It's why they wanted kids to wear helmets when they're riding bikes. They're going over the handlebars and just hitting my head right on top, just bam, with when you're 4 years old. I mean, I was, like I said, I was ahead of my time. If you really want to know, I was quite ahead. Being able to bunny hop and even questioning even how to do that. I haven't seen a lot of kids that know how to do that. So, like I said, I went from being really smart and on my way to be something to just literally have no clue what the F's going on. Just like being just phased back. It still trips me out that I did not install mannequins, and yet it is still installed in my game. I don't understand how that's even possible. Even the face here, it's from a mod I installed that I literally uninstalled and haven't installed since, and yet here it still is. Because this should be a wood face. Tempted to install the actual mannequin mod to see if it actually will help, but I'm just gonna leave them. No reason. We don't really need anything here. Here we do have a grand soul gem. Yeah, we can dump off some books if we want. Yeah, for 25,000 we should definitely have more. Man, I'm feeling warm. Warm. Looks like we have enough to make whatever potions we need. Void salts, huh? Fire salts? Oh, that's the wrong button. And that's the wrong button too. Fire salts. We will need those. Void, we'll need those as well. Okay. Alright. Giant toes are hella huge, even though they're not really that big. That's kind of funny. Thing of potatoes. Alright, I'm gonna need to make a restroom break here. Maybe take 5 from the game as well. Alright. We are going to go ahead and save here. I am going to go ahead and basically give my graphics card a break for a little bit, and I will be right back. Oh my god, this song sounds horrible. Sorry I left you guys with that. Seriously, that was a bad song. Holy shnikes. Alrighty. 30 playbacks. We got 3 people watching. Okay, so I was actually talking about what a what a what a world, what a life. That's what I was just talking about. I will say though, this is the craziest thing. Once I came to terms with it, I wouldn't trade the experience that I got. Like what I mean is, I don't regret or wish that I could go back and um, change anything about what's happened to me in my life. We're talking hardcore life, but I'm going to tell you right now, after all that happening, I am pretty on things. Just going to say, I mean, I am literally right on top of stuff. I'm not obviously not perfect, but you know what I mean is, from my stepfather running me down into feeling like I was nobody, I learned to make decisions and own them. You know, I also learned, you know, that I don't like the way I feel when people try to down me. So I got boundaries, which I didn't have, zero boundaries. And because of him, I learned to get boundaries. I also learned to, I learned a thing where, you know, you look at something and you give your opinion on it. If people don't follow it, that's fine. But if you get what I'm saying about it, like there's 3 very, you know, valuable things from somebody that literally wasn't taught any of that stuff, you know, by my parents, you know. Which I do want to mention, my mom divorcing at 5 when I was 5 years old. You know, that was another thing I blame myself for, because they were always fighting because of me. You know what I mean? And so I naturally took it on myself, and I had learned I can't talk to my mom, you know, not about anything personal. Yeah, I learned that really early, because she isn't capable. She was never capable. But that meant I had to hold that stuff in until I was like ready to blow up. All right, we need to find his helmet, and then we need to find the guard. He should be just walking around here somewhere. He's the last person. I always forget where the dungeon is. He has a home in the city, but he's the executioner.
You own Proudspire Manor. Beautiful house. At least if those Whiterun guards can take down the dragon, so can you.
Okay, this is not the place. I'm pretty sure it's in here. It's gotta be... Wait a minute, open Solitude. Does that take you outside the castle? Yeah, so learning those valuable lessons, you know, like I said, from the abuse, you know, it's like diamonds, you know, from the pain you might take. The pain you might have gone through in your life can be turned around and used to make you
That's not what my scouts
a much
report,
better
sir.
person.
Every day more
You know what I mean?
joiners
Here's the
come.
thing. So, you just make you a much better person, you know, like, just because, you know, like, I have more compassion. Like, I've had people say, you know, like, they've talked to me about stuff, or they've harmed me and went to apologize, and they said they've never felt forgiven, you know, before. Not like that, you know, where I was just like, absolutely forgave them and let it go right then and there. Those are things that you get from being so imperfect and having so much horrible things. Like, it takes a lot of pain to make somebody be able to forgive.
You won't get anything out of me, you filthy sons of...
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
I used to have my beard like that. I think that's actually where I got the idea from. Seriously. Where is this dude? Executioner? Where are you? Maybe he's not here. He doesn't work during the day. Looks like a... Not terrible. Look, these are where you... I guess you hang people up, huh? Oh no, those are candles. For candles. Looks like somewhere you'd hang somebody up, though. Yeah, he's in here somewhere. This is where I see him most of the time. What the hell is this place? There's like a shield and stuff just chilling here. Prisoner belongings chest, huh? Yeah, he'll probably show up here at some point.
I stand with the Stormcloaks. You Imperial dogs will never break my will. Never.
I'm thinking we should just wait up there. What time is it? Yeah, he should be here. Seriously, he should be here.
Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real problem.
If you guys can, if anybody is watching,
I don't abide fancy clothes, but you look like you might. I hear Radiant Raiments has a large selection.
okay. I mean, he's got to come here at some point. So yeah, my life story, like I said, I wouldn't go back and trade it. My father only being there financially for me, honestly. What I mean is always having Christmas presents. But I will say that I've never been and probably never will be treated equally from him, unfortunately. He has his favorites, and I'll just say I am definitely not on the list.
You won't get anything out of me, you filthy
He has
sons of whores.
helped me out quite a lot, seriously. So I'm thinking he might just be walking through the city, and that might be the only time you can find him. Damn. I mean, this is where I found him last time.
I stand with the Stormcloaks. You Imperial dogs will never break my
You know what? This is okay, it's just the torture room. Maybe he's in one of these rooms, huh?
You can sell off that junk at bits and pieces.
You won't get anything out of me, you filthy sons of workers.
You filthy sons of workers. Weird.
I find your hand in my pocket. I'm going to cut it off.
Alright, well, we're just gonna bail. Pretty sure when it comes time, we'll find him. Last time I just ran into him in the middle of the city.
Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every
I
day.
don't abide fancy clothes, but you look like you might. I hear Radiant Raiments has a large selection.
Okay, so
This guy's trying to take down a dragon. Someone stole your sweet roll.
What the hell? Just like come outside and all you hear is shing shing shing. You know? Alright. Let's go to this cave. Well, that's the embassy. I think we have to go to... Yeah, we'll go to this embassy. Yeah, so... Looks like I lost the 3 people that were watching. They must have not liked what they heard. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. So, what I learned from going into rehabilitation, just gonna say, going into rehabilitation, what I learned for the mind is it's better to forgive for yourself. What I mean is I forgave the people that hurt me so that I could move on with my life, so that I don't have to hate them anymore. And I pretty much put that into, what happens to them is, is not up to me. You know what I mean? What happens to them is not up to me personally. up to... Where the hell is the entranceway to this place? I swear it was like right here. Now that we've headed down, we're gonna have to finish going down, unfortunately. Damn, this is getting pretty... we might end up getting killed here. Yeah, if the cave is right here, why didn't it just take me here? We're like a goat. How we can walk sideways and stuff? Straight up goat feet. Straight up goat feet. Yeah, why wouldn't it just spawn us? Like right here. What the hell? Oh, it's because I chose to spawn somewhere different, huh? Turn off our light. Get ready for battle. So yeah. Like I said, all that stuff teaches you, you know, having a really rough life teaches you to honestly be grateful for what you have. What the hell is this place? It looks way too good for some like natural oasis. Rabbits and stuff. I don't think I've ever been in this cave before. Give me a quick soul gem. Feeling that soul gem. Yeah, it's a shame. I hope I didn't scare somebody off watching me. I guess it doesn't really matter, honestly. Hey, this place is like, this is where he lost his helmet? Is this bear enchanted or something? He hella detected me. Dang! We like lobbed off the top of the bear's head. Damn, that's horrible looking. Oops. Got him. Killed him. We need to find a better battle walk. Seriously. We like did a huge circle and yet we're no closer to this helmet. Where the hell is it? I actually do remember being here. But I came here for something else. I don't remember what it was. Okay, there's some other quest to come here. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Get a double tappy. Dang, we almost died. After killing the entire nature of this cave, the particle effect was awesome. I'm glad we did the particle patch. We wouldn't have seen any of this, just lighting. No particles, you know? Alrighty. Got this. Here, got some gold. I don't think we just need this helmet. Battle axe tome and a staff of flame. Let's see here. Tome. Where are you, Tome? Decorating guide. I could have swore I had another book. Maybe it was on the other game save. I'm getting a, what's it called? Definitely getting some arthritis stuff going on. Which you have to actually do to, I used 10 snips, which I did when I was younger, just a couple days ago, and like literally I couldn't even open up a creamer container. I'm serious. I was like trying to get the lid off. I couldn't do it. I was reading online that you should buy a ball and you basically do this and hold your hand up, and what it'll do is it prevents you from getting some sort of, I can't remember what it is. It helps get rid of it. So if you do this every once in a while, it will, only if you have to do it with your arm up to prevent yourself from getting, you know, getting it worse. But anyway, we really made a mess of these bears, huh? That's crazy. Holy smokes, we don't want to do that. Thought I was gonna die there. Well, at least I got one person watching. I think the other people watching were like, what is this guy doing and talking about? I am talking about how you can basically, if I can overcome that stuff and be happy, I think anybody can overcome anything in their life. And I do believe, honestly, that is the secret to life, is basically just to, you know, it's not like there's one secret or one thing. There's never going to be one thing. It's a constant evolving thing that you need to do in your life, you know? The rabbit animation was just like, I'm not working. In the land of Skyrim. Alright. I hope it's not the sound either that's all tore up to the floor up. Get an F5 up in here. Yeah, I really enjoy the fact that I know that we are doing full autosaves thanks to the SSC fix and engine fix, memory patch, all kinds of stuff that's broken in this game. In my opinion, if they wanted to get more people modding, you know, Skyrim, I would think having an all-in-one package or some sort of a, I'll say like, you know, 20 mods that you're going to need just to install other mods. And some of the most important things are engine fixes, memory fixes, making it so you don't have to find out the hard way. I can't tell you how many game save we've corrupted, you know? How many game saves have we corrupted to get to the point where we could actually, you know, play. But yeah, anyway. Long story short, if I can overcome something, then anybody can. Seriously.
Hello, friend. Look at it. That's real Nord craftsmanship, that is. Let me show you an old
Sounds like
trick
me.
I learned as a scout. Makes it harder for the enemy to notice you.
Yeah, he can't help us.
Always good talking to you, friend.
Alright, where's the headsman?
You know you can afford a septim or two.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler. Okay, where is this dude? I forget his name, but he owns a house in the city. I think. Hey, look, this door has been opened. Weird. Where is the headsman is the question.
Please, take pity on an old madman.
Lady Atia says my voice is second only to hers, but she's selling
Why you
me
got
short.
black makeup on, freak? Don't mess with the freaks. Eric's house. Our house is right here, I think. Bar College. Alrighty. Where in the hell is this headsman, man? I'm telling you, he's like the only dude I know of. There's no other quests as far as I know. Other than to do the Bard's College. Did you happen to notice? There's a potion just like sitting up here on the corner. I would assume you just go over there to get it. Alright. Yeah, I ran into the guard here. It was like 4 o'clock in the afternoon or something when he calls it quits. When he's done torturing it, the entire area. Oh, we can
Let me guess. Someone
we already
stole
talked
it. Unless
about
we have specific business, I'm not interested.
unless we have specific. I'm not interested. Well, don't make your point clear. You know, geez. This guy, he's just not wearing a
Need something?
cap. Let's see.
Not my finest hour. Rogvir was a fine and honorable man. Keep my men in your prayers. They'll need them if they don't shape up.
Alrighty. I'm starting to feel kind of ill. Just gonna tell you guys that right now. Feeling a tad sick.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his
Yeah, I'm really surprised that we haven't seen this guy. He's just usually sitting here. We can come the hold. We can basically complete it. I think we can actually just squirm past it.
You won't get anything out of me, you filthy sons of orcers.
Because Elsa Her name's Elsa.
Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real problem.
The hell is this guy? I'm telling you, this is where the dude normally is.
I stand with the Stormcloaks. You Imperial dogs.
5 p.m. He should be here working.
Never.
Maybe he's downstairs or something in a place we haven't seen. See anything?
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
No unlocking that, huh? These cells actually have like dressers and stuff. It's actually not terrible. Like some of them have bears, rugs, and stuff. Okay, I don't know where the hell this dude is. I'm ready to find out his code here.
By order of the
oh shit! I
stop
didn't mean
right
to do that.
there.
Let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna go ahead and say.
Then pick.
Let's go ahead and load back. I'm gonna go back all the way to here. We gotta be able to find this dude. I mean, he's the only person that you can help, I think. We can also go around and talk to other people, I think. We just always seem to go, you know, go to Solitude, honestly. It seems like we go to Solitude only when... Yeah, we go to Solitude only a couple times here and there.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword.
Hello, friend. Look at it. That's real Nord craftsmanship, that is. Let me show you an old trick I learned as a scout. Makes it harder for the enemy to notice you. Always
Thanks,
good talking to you, friend.
Let's go ahead and see if we can help somebody else. There's got to be somebody else besides the headman.
Feel free to look around. We have a fine selection of herbs here at Angela's Aromatics. You're a traveler, correct? Have you been to Whiterun? Wonderful. I hadn't really hoped to run into someone who'd been there. My daughter Fura was assigned to Whiterun after she joined the Imperial Army. I was hoping you might have met her. I haven't heard from her lately. I've tried talking to Captain Aldous, but he hasn't been any help. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Anything you can find out from Captain Aldous would be welcome news.
All right. Looks like
Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
Yeah, let's see here. Okay, so we've only, I guess we didn't get credit really for that. So, wow, okay.
You're looking for potions. You should talk to my aunt.
I could've
You were
swore.
there for Rogvir's execution.
People to see and places to go, huh? Later then.
Okay.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've
Damn.
got all sorts of errands to run.
I'm not looking for conversation. I should make sure Sfari's okay.
Okay, we've helped him with his debt. We got dude's shield back. Gotta go talk to this dude. I'm pretty sure this is just a trick.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Out with it. Generally posting information is need to know only. I've been trying to find the time and place to let her know. Her daughter was sent to Whiterun. The skirmishes there have been violent. The Whiterun legate, he needed to know the Stormcloak positions. He sent out a party to scout the area. They happened upon a large force. I'm told none of them made it back. Private Morard, Angela's daughter, was in that scouting party. She needs to be told.
As High Priest of the... I'm afraid I'm running errands at the moment, but please visit me later at the Temple of the Divine.
That's a weird being bald right there.
Blessings be with you.
The baldness that guy has. I've never seen that before. Ninja flip.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
I met a guy that thought I thought this was funny too, because he was like,
It's good to see a fresh face. You wouldn't have happened to come from Whiterun, would you? You got Aldous to tell you something. I knew you would. What did he say? I told her. I told her the Imperial army would kill her. That this was a war of Jarls and Imperial generals, and we had no... She just wouldn't hear. It was brave of you to come to me with this. I can't thank you for it, not for this. But you have done me a service.
alright, we need one more person. There's gotta be one more person here that needs help, right? Kind of... We don't want to go too close to the Bard's College, I'll just say.
Need something?
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
I think we talked to both of them. I haven't talked to him yet.
You know, the Winking Skeever's not just the best inn in Solitude. It's also the only inn in Solitude. Work in it, I own. Well, okay. My father owns the Winking Skeever, but it's the family business, so it'll be mine when he kicks off.
Lady Atia says my voice is...
Plenty of fresh fish for you.
But she's selling me short.
Svari, yes. It's been hard on her. The girl misses her uncle. I've tried to explain that Rodvir did something bad, and that we all have to be accountable for our actions. But the child feels what she will.
Okay. He
These are
doesn't need
troubled
no
times.
help.
Be on your guard out there.
Few can resist my charms. Even fewer are worthy of them.
Why would she have a hood on that literally makes it so her hair can't be seen? It doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna actually
Of
change
course.
that.
I understand. Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
Tomatoes, leeks, and cabbages.
She seems to me like she would be wearing some fine clothes, I would assume. Not Jarl clothes, but fine clothes. Fine clothes one, I think. So.
Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Maybe not. Or we'll leave it.
Oh, if you haven't heard Dean Pantia sing, you should.
What?
I can't understand why Yorn would want to join the Imperial Legion. Soldiers only appreciate one thing, and it isn't music.
She like literally gave us a clue, and I didn't read it. Let's go harass these
Welcome
people.
to Bits and Pieces. I'm sure you'll find what you need here. Biren said you got here just before the execution. Must have been a... No, that was an ugly... Between you and me, he wasn't even... Baron's my husband. He works the forge up at Castle Dower. I barely see him nowadays, what with him filling orders for the army.
We should probably talk to him. Oh, we could actually sell off some of our trash to her.
Welcome. Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Let's see, she has 700. Let's get rid of this stuff. She actually will take this. But Axe of the Reach is not really worth much, is it? Glass bow. Yeah, we don't want that either. It's actually scoped. Do we have any other bows that are not scoped? Let's get rid of it. We got the Nordic, or Nordic, the Nordic track. Flames. We don't want to get rid of our Daedric. Surprised you can actually sell your Daedric weapons. You know? Doesn't make no sense. This doesn't work for us. And I'll sell it to her and get rid of it.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
If you find a bunch of trash and they run out, you can just sell them a bunch of garbage that you get, and it'll help your speech craft relatively easy. Not that you guys wouldn't know that. This is called Radiant Raymond's, huh?
Come in and shut the door.
Jesus, what the hell is she? Huh? Like literally come walking up on us.
Why, hello. Here to buy? If you have to ask the price, you might be in the wrong store. You're really going to the Blue Palace? That presents an opportunity. If you are willing to wear one of Radiant Raymond's outfits and speak to the Jarl, I would not only pay you, but let you keep the outfit. Good.
There we go. I didn't know we could help them.
Try to get Elisif's opinion on it, and if she likes it, mention it's from Radiant Raymond. Thank you.
Go ahead and do this.
Good to see you.
All right. It's this thing. That's not bad. I haven't actually seen this one before. Really?
I know your kind. Always sneaking about.
I haven't actually seen this one. I mean, it's definitely in... It's definitely... I wonder where. What are those kids doing?
Hey, wanna play tag?
Kids are like tripping. They're just like standing there. I hope that's not the beginnings of some horrific errors.
It's an honor to have Viarmo for instruction on drum, but he's far too reserved for my taste. Stop by again sometime. I'll sing for you.
Yeah, this one, because the person added in regular physics and also belly physics, if you don't actually have that particular one, it actually sinks in when you're running, and your abs poke out, which is kind of funny. But...
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
I heard about you and your honeyed words. Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I've... like I said, I'm not cured by any means, but...
It's a fine day with you around.
Let's see.
It's quite fetching, actually. The craftsmanship is excellent. Oh, really? Well, you can tell them that I will be putting in a request for a few dresses quite soon.
Alright, nice.
It was a pleasure. Thank you.
I would like to honestly see this more. I guess it would be under Radiant Raymond's fine clothes. I guess, right? I mean, the guy remodeled it, so it's gotta be... It's gotta be here somewhere, right? Oh man, it's getting warm in this house. I'll tell you that right now. Probably gonna need to do the lawn.
I don't abide fancy clothes, but you look like you might. I hear Radiant Raymond's has a large selection.
I wonder why they keep telling you it's like you were looking to get that one quest in. You know? I had to open up a damn window. It's hot as hell in here. Yeah, the game looks so much better compared to our last playthrough. We were just having all kinds of visual problems, lighting problems, you know, all due to basically me installing, just, you know, not reading the directions seriously. All right, let's see, Jay. We need to...
Come in and shut the door. Why, hello. Here to buy? If you have to ask the price, you... That's wonderful. You've done us a great service. As promised, the outfit is yours. And here's something for your trouble. It's always a pleasure to see you.
We might be able to use it. For a quest. So I'm tempted to do some Body Slide Outfit Studios on it. I just gotta find it. I've never seen it. Radiant Raymond's clothing. What the hell is she? Oh, she's...
You can catch me at the Blue Palace later, if you want to talk.
She'll let us get into the Pelagius wing. I got that. Not that we want to go in there, honestly. Just because it's a...
finest fish here.
You know?
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
You can set off that junk at bits and pieces.
Lady Atia says my voice is second only to hers, but she's selling me short.
Yeah, I'm really tempted to try this Bard's overhaul. It says that it changes them, makes them look a little better, but I'm a little bit afraid to install.
You own Proudspire Manor, Beautiful house, at least from the outside. If its arms are up. Oh.
I think we could also help the priest as well. But there she is. So we're like gonna be appointed, what is it called?
Good to see you. Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Hafengar. Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl to watch over your home, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
Not.
It was a pleasure. Thank you.
Hey there. It's good to see you again.
We can definitely get in there.
Farewell, kinsman.
I can always find time to share a word with a warrior.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim.
Alrighty, well we've completed that today. We could probably start on Riften. The thing is with Riften, you have to do the Thieves Guild quest. As far as I know, to even get involved with it. Alright. So we've done everything here. We can go meet our house, Carl. Pretty sure our house is right here. I think. Right across from the Bard's College, I think. Nope. Oh. This is our house. Yeah, a lot of people say...
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
Okay. I think she's fine as is. We did the girl in heavy armor.
Lead the way.
This is just to give her... she should put her shield if we have shield support on. There is definitely a lighting bug in this place. It's always been here. It's the same with the one in Windhelm. There we go.
Yes, my Thane? I will be back at your house if you need me, Thane.
Yeah, a lot of people say she's one of the
What do you need,
prettiest
my
followers as far as the Benjen wise, and I don't see it myself. At least what is it? I think it's called Sexy Moves. At least that one gave her at least a slightly appropriate one. Alright, let's F5 this sucker, huh? F5. I am going to take a step away. And open up some windows in the house. We'll come back to this here in a sec. I am going to take probably a 5 or 10 minute break. I'm going to take a walk so I can kind of get my arms to have some sensitivity in them. And I'll be back. That sounds horrible.
All this time with you, I took the pain. Knew that it was wrong to stay. So I told myself I'd walk away. I think I'm ready now, ready now, ready now. And I'm so over you dragging me down. Just wanna let it out, let it out, let it out. Feel so free, gonna shout it out loud. Without you, I'm limitless. There's nothing that you could do to break my spirit or shatter the silence. Oh, I'm telling you that I am fearless. Without you, I'm limitless. There's nothing that you could do to break my spirit or shatter the silence. Oh, I'm telling you that I am fearless. I am fearless.
All right. Totally forgot to mute my mic. All right. Still got one person watching. 43 playbacks. We've been playing for 2 hours. I didn't actually think I thought it took longer than that to do the Solitude quest. I think it's probably because we did. If you beat I think her name's Poligma. I think if you beat her, if you beat her, they just give you it. I'm pretty sure they just give you the house. So, all right. So, I'm thinking we could go to Winterhold, and do that one. We could go Winterhold, solve some crimes. It's too bad we don't have any comments, because I could actually ask you if you want what you want to do. Because we could go to Riften, do the Thieves Guild, which is quite a long quest. But getting the house in, I think it's Winterhold. No, Winterhold. It's not Winterhold. It's Windhelm. The house in Windhelm. I don't think you can get a house in Winterhold. It's funny, it says there's a new update available, but it's only on Patreon. So I'm like, I want to have the new updates, but not if I can't. All right. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I haven't showed the sorry, not Winterhold, Windhelm quest. Yeah, we haven't done it, so I'm gonna say we should probably head over to Winterhold. There we go. Sorry, Windhelm. I don't know why I keep. And we can help him out. First off, we just need to solve this murder, and that will.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial
If the guards would
spies.
listen to Viola, they'd have caught the butcher by now.
You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll
So that's basically what we want to come across here. Oh, that looks weird. It's because it's non-HD. We need to find the HD texture for that.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman, milady. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Or up.
You've already learned all I can teach you. Always a pleasure.
Okay, we got a lot of things going on here, but the butchers, whoa. Looks like this is the one place we're gonna have lighting problems. So from what I've read,
Ain't nothing. You can spare that, can't you?
areas like this have a hard time basically lighting up anything. If they're if it has any like 4 directions of light. So we have this candle going, right, but it's not actually working, as you can see.
Who show mercy and charity.
Same with this one. Probably were added in with the lighting overhaul, which you can see they're clearly not working, right? Clearly not. Okay.
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Now we've got
We're also
mercenaries
not
from
getting any
Hammerfell strutting about.
any texture really
I'm
from
glad
this.
to see you.
Yeah. It looks like we have just stock textures.
Hello, friend. Will you spare a few coins to help someone who's got nothing?
Alright. Yeah, I'm actually tempted to get the Windhelm expanded, but we're in the middle of a playthrough and I just don't know what it could do. Last time I added in a story, so I'm pretty sure this is where the butcher was. I could have swore this is where all that happened. We haven't been here, so maybe it hasn't happened yet. Or we missed it or something. Or it's this next alleyway. I think there's another alleyway right here. And this is where the butcher struck. Nope. There's no blood, so it hasn't happened yet, I don't think. I've never seen that before. I hope something's not busted in the game.
It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the Dark Brotherhood. Who's going to stop it?
Yeah, I'm telling you, this is where she's dead. I know we didn't pick up the quest. Or maybe we did by talking to that lady. Miscellaneous. No, we don't want to do that. Convince Victoria Vici to release. Spiced wine serpent? Shipment. Oh, we never did that. No wonder why. We actually had.
How can Elda hate the Dark Elves when she knows so little about them? You didn't hear it from me, but if you want a real drink, try the Corner Club in the Grey Quarter.
She's got the wrong
I'm glad
walk.
to see you.
She's got the sexiest walk. That's hilarious. Let's say female standard. Here we go. Alright. Okay, we need to actually finish that. I've never done that quest, so I want to kind of see what's up. Also, I think something might be broken in Windhelm for sure. But it seems like a lot of people are just doing the overhaul. I'm going to say that I don't really like doing overhauls. They always seem to... I'm sure they got plenty of patches and you can get them to work, but for me personally, it's been kind of rough to, you know...
Go fiddling with any locks around here.
Bard's
You're
College?
going to have a real problem.
Oh no, we want to wait. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, she's somewhere else now. Yeah, I'd like to find a, like, not too slooty, clothing mod.
You know you can afford.
Where do they live out? Oh, we gotta go to the dock? Wait a minute, where the hell do we gotta go? Oh yeah, we gotta go to the dock.
Septimo.
Yeah, I didn't even know that this quest existed.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Hello?
Careful with that.
I guess we'll have to just go in here.
Some say I got my position because my Ah, yes. If she wants to pay the 2,000 gold tariff, then we'll be all set. I suppose I could make an exception. I do like her spiced wine. Fine. Tell Yvette's-san her shipment will be brought up to Solitude shortly.
Nice. I have never seen this person. Seriously. Victoria Vici. I'm pretty sure we kill her or something in the Dark Brotherhood. That's about the only time I hear her voice. Or her voice. Her name.
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop
You
down
talk
at
to
any
Egg
time.
Brothers. Deja has no words for you.
They kind of make them a little bit not intelligent, are the Argonians. Look at that. Wow, that looks so much better. Still got a little thing going on in the water, but I'm gonna say that if we get the playthrough, we get this playthrough halfway done, at least. What I mean by that is there's about five quests that are major in this, which have nothing to do with the main story. So I'm most likely going to do all that major quests, Thieves Guild, Bard's College of Winterhold, all that stuff, and then I'll probably, just for the sake of caution, just do a complete restart, give myself the same rank I am now, pretty much the same perk setup, and we will go and do the main quest. You know, we'll go and do the main quest, and then we'll do the war one. I would like to get it all in one save, but I'm going to say that most of the time it doesn't work out. Yeah. I remember my Xbox 360 save. Literally, I had almost everything done, and it took about, I don't know, 2 minutes for my game to actually start up. Like, if I went into a room, or hit a door, or opened up a chest, it would just take me
spice
forever.
wine for you? It's a family recipe.
Where is it? Your spice wine. Is your spice wine made from a secret? Warning stream bitrate 2500 is lower than recommended bitrate. How are your sales? There we go.
Thank you so much. I swear it's a fight with them every shipment. Here's something for your troubles.
2 spice wines and 25 gold, right? What is this, dude?
Ah, yet another new face. I'm from Hammer. Aye, but I'll be here in Solitude for longer still. Fiata's skill as a Fletcher drew me to this place. I wanted to learn. And there is still... And far to the west, there are wonders in this place I never dreamed imaginable. Where the dragon attacked? We've heard rumors of death and fire from the skies, but no real news. Then we should soon be selling arrows by the bushel. A sword is no good against a dragon.
He's the Fletcher, huh?
Good to talk to a fellow traveler.
You see the Fletcher? We can see something here, you guys. Let me see here. It says we're sending out 3,600, but the bit rate that's being received is lower than that. Weird. Yeah, we're losing like 500. That's crazy. Yeah, 36 going out. So we're losing almost 1,100 bit rate. So that's crazy. Okay. All right. Okay, so Windhelm, I'm kind of shocked, honestly. I think that what's going on is when we went to Windhelm, and I think because we didn't come in through the front gate, we just appeared there. But it shouldn't matter. Honestly, it shouldn't matter. We should still see the butcher do his thing. Yeah, yeah, if you guys look at the fire, it's really strange because I'm just gonna tell you that the texture pack that I have does do a nice texture on this, but for some reason these are having a very, very strange texture going on with them. They're glowing. They do got fire, at least, but I definitely noticed something here in Windhelm. I actually don't know if it's something, maybe a patch I need for the Noble texture pack or what, but I know that these are being affected by shmims. I didn't. I had shmims not be overridden. It says not to do it, so but this is the quality you get if you don't override it. But it should be the 2K texture, which you can clearly see that's not. But the lights are kind of red as well, so.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
Okay, so the butcher has not struck. That is not good.
Staying out of trouble, kinsman.
Yeah, that's usually where the butcher is. I mean, we might have came here for something.
I know you're kind.
We'll go ahead and talk to...
Won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that.
They're like talking to each other.
From Solitude. The Empire's
Different
putting
rooms.
a great deal of pressure on the White Run.
I'm not. If you have any news of the Western Holds, take it to Ulfric immediately.
He's against us.
The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
Going to wait.
You think I... Only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons. Do I know you?
I was set free. Could gone anywhere. Came here to fight the no.
Is that so? Yes. You were with us at Helgen. Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken. A fair point. Well, you've come to the right place then.
I didn't come here to fight.
Speak with Galmar. I'm always looking for able fighters.
Oh, okay.
Not everyone can say they made it out of Helgen. Seems we're all branded villains these days. So long as your criminal past stays in the past, and you fight for me with honor and integrity, we'll welcome you into our ranks.
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city
Yeah, look
and
at the
putting him in
shitty
his
ass,
place would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
Green
So
texture of that. It does not match.
Soon.
I am pretty sure. I'm 100% sure actually that the Shmim's texture pack
Torek was merely a
is
message
the one
to the
is
other
the
Jarls.
cause of it.
Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
I'm not gonna mess with it though. I think the Shmims is it does mess with scripts, so whoa. You see through our character's face.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Yeah, look, is it just me or they look different, you know? What the hell? No, it's the same. Okay. Still no butcher. I'm really shocked. You can normally find the butcher here and get the quest. I'm wondering if it's bugged out. It also may have changed as well.
The townsfolk call me captain. If you're looking to pass the time, you can give Calixto a few septims and gawk at whatever oddity he's come across lately. If you're in need of goods, there's a market. If it's a soft bed and a hot meal you're after, there's Candlehearth Hall. There's an author named Adonato staying at the inn. He's published a few works of historical fiction. The clans Shattershield and Cruelsea see most of the gold that passes through the city. And obviously you have Ulfric, the Jarl and future High King. Oh, and that busybody Viola Giordano. She's got her nose in everyone's business, which I guess is one way of being prominent. Well, nothing. At least not anymore. Folk just call me that because of what I used to do. I was a sailor for many a year. I made my coin as a trader, and in time, I bought my own ship. When I retired here in Windhelm, most folk already knew me as Captain Lonelygale, and the name just stuck. Fair winds and calm seas. That's an old sailor's parting.
Alright.
It's so good to see you again. Come visit again sometime.
I am going to hit F5s for save. I gotta bring in some groceries real quick. So, I will be right back, you guys. What the hell? I guess this isn't too bad, huh? All right. Yeah, I'm thinking that because we went to Windhelm, I think it might have bugged out the quest. But I've never even heard of it just not happening. Like, I remember every time I've gone there, I just avoided the whole thing. Unless you pick up the quest, it should be there. But if it is a glitch, we could probably start it anyway by using a command, you know? But without seeing the actual blood stuff, you know? I will say it is kind of weird that, that these textures here, aren't actually being done by the Noble Texture Pack. It's almost like they just got deleted by the actual EMB.
A few septums ain't nothing. You can spare that, can't you?
Okay. Let's see if we can find some more people to talk to. Here's somebody.
Be on the lookout. After what happened to those other women, I'm worried about my own safety.
Be careful. That murderer could be anywhere.
I was one of the best soldiers in the storm. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
I'm a sailor on
Good
the...
day.
It's good to spend some time on solid land.
Is this another area I had no idea about?
You're a war hero, Brunwolf. Ulfric will listen to you.
It's not that simple. Ulfric wants Skyrim for the... You one of those Skyrim for the Nords types? Good. Too many Nords in this town have been listening to Ulfric's narrow-minded words. He's tough, loyal to his men, and a good leader. But if you're not a Nord, Ulfric will never trust you. Whenever a group of marauders attack a Nord village, Ulfric is the first to sound the horn and send the men. But a group of Dark Elf refugees gets ambushed, a group of Argonians or a Khajiit caravan, no troops, no investigation, nothing. There's a group of cutthroats out there right now that Ulfric doesn't lift a finger to bring to justice, as long as they don't threaten Nord land. That's a brave offer. I'd be happy to throw in my coin behind that. You deal with them. I'll make sure you get paid. Maybe this old soldier will throw in some lessons as well.
You've seen how we...
friend.
I thought the Grey Quarter would be a haven for my kind. I was wrong. Not a day goes by that I don't think about returning to the ancestral home of my people. Still, even with the rough treatment we've had at the hands of Ulfric and his lot, I've got ties here. It's probably more trouble to pack up and leave than it is to stay. Besides, Amberus can't run the Corner Club on his own. Windhelm is divided into 4 quarters. The Grey Quarter is the one that's home to all the city's dark elves. If it looks to you like an impoverished slum, that's because it is. Ulfric prefers that we live in squalor. He has nothing but disdain for anyone who isn't a Nord. He tolerates us, but that's
Staying
the
safe,
extent
I
of
hope?
his hospitality.
But I make no
I
promises.
forgot you're basically racist.
Let
eh?
me know if you see anything you like.
Racist?
All my goods are legitimate, which is more than I can say for some. Of course nothing in here is stolen. Only a careless, shameful, idiotic fetcher would do something as stupid as to buy pilfered goods. Oh, by Azura, I've made a terrible mistake. I bought a gold ring, and Viola Giordano has been missing a ring that looks just like it. It's not that easy. She'd go to the Jarl if she knew I was even remote. Look, it's dangerous. But if you sneak the ring into her house, put it in a dresser or something, I will make it worth your while. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Alright, okay. Oh, this is one we were given, huh? Does burn damage. We need to disenchant that. I'm gonna sell this amethyst. Let's see here. Keep that one. Prices are 15% better. Okay, we could probably disenchant that as well. It looks like we got all that sold. Potions. Holy water. Freezing potion. Now think skooma is illegal. I'm surprised they'll buy it. Only a value of 3, huh? Alright.
Don't let Viola catch you in her house.
I think if you do get caught, you can just basically narc on the dude. Yeah, look at the lights. Like, super red. Very weird and odd. We're getting lighting problems. It does seem like the map is toast. Yeah. Seems like it's definitely not modeled properly. Like, no light is even coming from that torch. Yet there's 2 crazy looking lights, and then there's like a seam, it looks like, right here. Weird. Yeah, we can't even find out about the butcher.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
I guess we could take care of these quests, and then maybe it'll just happen, because I'm actually surprised. I've never seen it where this hasn't been here, where you hit this corner and there's just a, you know, dead person and all that stuff going on. Weird. Very strange. Yeah, the lights just seem like they're just absolutely busted in this area. Yeah. The color of these, just right here, it's just red. Just weird. Alright. Guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, so kill the bandit leader located here. Kill the leader of the lost whatever. And plant. We're gonna do the ring thing first.
It is good to see you again, my friend. I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brewers. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
I have a high enough sneak. It would be here. All right. Yeah, it seems like there's only some stuff textured, some stuff not textured, which makes me think Smims textures are, because we're not overwriting them. I almost think the guy's joking when he says, don't overwrite Schmims.
Trouble? Go fiddling with any locks around here. We heard about you and your honeyed words.
Okay. I don't think I've ever gone this way. I've never even seen this place before. Weird. There's found the kid.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Arcana
Whoa.
is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood.
Yeah, Windhelm's just destroyed, in my opinion. Alright. What the hell is this place?
All right. I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true. Aventus Aretino.
Wonder what it's like for those Thalmor, now that they've been taken down a notch.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Have you taken care of that little problem? Thank you, thank you! Speaking of fortune, here. Everything I earned from my last shipment. It's yours. Well, you've come to the right place.
Nice.
Until later, then.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, boy.
Ugh. Okay, let's take care of these other quests. So you kill the bandit leader. Yeah, I'm really surprised that I'm hoping it's not glitched. Seriously, I'm hoping it's not glitched. So I'm thinking we should do this wind helm and get it out of the way, because it just seems like it's broken. You know? Yeah, sneaky deaky.
With 3 bears down, the orc did frown and bid the elf goodbye. For good note what. Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a hero. God, no! No!
Killed him. Let's see, he's got sword, spiked shields worth a little bit, huh? Alright. Freshly cooked food. Thanks for cooking for me, ladies. Treasure map. Alright. Soul gem. The hell? The heck were those bears doing? Alright, well we got this place wrapped up. Here we can return the quest. I'll go ahead and say no to that. Dang, that leader's hella far over here. It's almost near Riften. Yeah, this person's, yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm tempted to get the 2K fire textures for that for the EMB mod.
So, you're saying you brought that cat down alone?
Why? You don't think I could do it?
Wasn't our last catch a cave bear?
Yeah, why?
Take down that one with your bare hands, too?
Troll's blood, was he a tough one?
Die. Iron sword, huh? This guy got straight busted. Look at how weird that water is. Like, ever since we got into Windhelm, it's just been like dog doo here. This is actual, 2K texture. I will say that. But as soon as we finished Solitude, we started getting, what is it called, lighting errors and stuff. I don't know what the. Darn it, huh? Whoa! Almost put a monetization there. We had some real close calls.
By the sneer, you won't leave here alive.
Yeah, nobody heard that. I'm starting to think I should have toggle on, toggle off.
No! No!
Backbreaker. It's definitely cool because it basically makes you explode. I don't know why it recognizes it like that, but it's still cool. Lost Knife Taco Bell. Oh man.
Looks like the boss is at it again.
Why? What's he doing now?
He's on one of his drunk rants again. Except this time he's challenging everyone to a duel over in the hold. We've got him locked in there now, but he's still challenging anyone that looks crooked at him.
Oh, we gotta sneak past them or kill all of them.
Glad it shut him up real quick.
Hey, don't say that too loud. You don't want it getting back to him. What was that? You know, you're belly like an old woman deserves.
Got him. Wow. Surprised we didn't get more than that.
What are you waiting for? I know you want to kill me. Now's your chance.
Wow, they made a mess of that.
I was sure I heard something.
I wonder if we can just snipe these guys. Since we have such high sneak, you know?
Someone there?
Someone there. We're routed. Fall back. I cannot best you.
Take 2 shots.
No.
Remember, hit the one in the middle.
Got him. Got 100 gold on him. Nothing else really though. Alright. Well, that wasn't as hard as it looked. Dang, what's this guy doing? Oh, he must have got killed by the dude. I could have swore if you let that save that yeah, if you let him out, he killed most of the guys, from what I remember. It's been a long time since I played this one though, so. Let's see, we just want
Can't hide from me. Can't hide from me.
Death is highly.
Got him. Dang, we are almost dead again. Yeah, how the hell did we get by here? I guess we jump into the water? What we're supposed to do? Something definitely weird going on. I'm gonna say, it seems like all of a sudden, just randomly out of nowhere. Wait a minute, this is the way we came. Yeah, it seems like just randomly out of nowhere, we just started having like graphical errors and stuff going on ever since we went into Windhelm. And then of course we've seen that the butcher hadn't struck yet, which means something's wrong. We might even have to go back some saves to try and correct it. But I'd rather just enter in some codes, honestly. You know, enter in some stuff to start the quest. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I didn't realize Ulfric. I do remember that there was bad sides to Ulfric for sure. Okay, let's you see the lighting errors? I think it's always been like this, honestly. I don't think it has anything to do with my graphics. That looks different. I don't remember those logs being in there. Let me see here. We're gonna go ahead and
Hello, friend. Now that's good work. Everyone will be a lot safer with them gone. Dark Elf and Nord alike. Here, some gold as promised. And let me show you a bit about wearing heavy armor. Save you some aches on a long march.
I guess we'll take that.
Keep safe.
Horses, all day long.
Alright, we need to collect the bounty. Speak to about the Hall of the Dead. Wait a minute. Is that in Solitude? Oh yeah, that's a different quest. That's a Daedric quest. We don't want to do it right now. Speak to the leader of the companions, visit the museum. We have at least 3 Daedric quests. But I'm gonna say Windhelm only seems to look good during the day. The lighting of those torches isn't even working in the main hall here. I would actually assume that I probably downloaded something.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
That corrupted it.
I'm not. If you have any news of the web, excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
And what would you have me do?
Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
He knows that. They all speak with Galmar. He'll size you up and see where we can best use your talents.
Powers watch over. Are you going to wait?
Damn.
Think I need
Yes?
to send Volgraf a stronger message?
I'm pretty sure he's the bad guy.
If you'll excuse me, I must return to my duties.
Taking his city and
Yeah, we
leaving
can't
him in
pick up
disgrace
any
would
more
make a
quests from
powerful
here.
statement, don't you think?
Let me guess.
Yeah, if we can't pick up any more quests from here, there's definitely something
I find
wrong.
your hand in my pocket. I'm going to cut it off.
Now look at how we're being spawned right outside the door.
Imperials think we need their laws.
I bet you we can find something on. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. Oh, that's
Hold
right.
it there. Keep your distance. Another girl killed. Served me a drink just a few nights ago. But I can't say I knew her. Susanna's the third. It's always the same. Young girl. We're stretched thin as it is with the war. If you want to help, ask some of these gawkers if they saw anything useful. I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
Alright, so. Dang, those wounds look gruesome.
Terrible. I heard a scream and came running, but she was already like this when I got here.
Okay.
No lollygagging.
This is a shame. No, sorry. But I did notice that her coin purse was still intact, so whoever did this wasn't after gold. I'm going to keep preparing the body, if you'll excuse me.
Okay. I wonder. There's something we're supposed to do. I can't remember.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Yeah, there's a clue or something over there. You can follow the blood trail.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls.
Always sad when... Sorry, I thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look at him.
The Imperials... I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a bed. Just like always, nobody saw anything useful. The bastards escaped again. Look, friend. If you think you can do better than the Legion of Guards, be my guest. You'll need to talk to the steward, though. We can't just let anyone go around claiming to be an official business. If he's willing, then we'll talk.
That is weird. I have never seen that quest start late like that. You know what I mean? Never seen that happen. I guess you had to activate it, but I've never had to activate it before. I hope it's not the beginnings of another busted-ass playthrough.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's put
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric, if you have any news of the Western Holds, these are difficult times indeed, when men stalk their brethren like beasts. My men are stretched thin as it is. If you offer your aid, I gladly accept. The guards will be told to assist you as necessary. I'm happy to lend a hand as much as I can as well. Any luck finding the butcher? The Jarl has put out a bounty to slay a giant. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
Okay.
Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
Hey, you can just follow the blood right to this area here, you know? something outside we need to see first. I'm pretty sure you have to follow the blood trail.
No lollygagging. The Imperials think we need their Got to keep my eyes open. Damn.
Oh, okay.
All right then. I noticed a trail of blood leading away from here. Helgerd's taken the body into the Hall of the Dead to prepare for burial. She's a little crazy, but if she knows anything, it's dead bodies.
Alright. Okay, so we want to not do the quest to kill the giant. So it says talk to Hilgrid, examine the crime scene, get assistance from the from Yarlith. I could have swore you could just come here, click on this, and then follow the blood. They must have changed it. Now we have to. It's awfully convenient of them to put it right next to. Put them right next to that spot. Damn, this is a dark ass place. I do not remember it being like this. Honestly. Hey, here we go. Akatosh.
Large diagonal cut from left shoulder. Well, she's dead, but I guess that's not unusual, at least not for somebody in here. I mean, someone who's not me, that is. Sorry, was only joking with you. Oh yes, right, of course. The only unusual thing is the shape of the cuts. They look like they were made with... well, the ancient Nords used these kinds of curved blades when they embalmed their dead. I don't know who in Windhelm would even have something like that. Other than me, of course. I'm too busy tending to the dead to spend my time making more of them. And I wouldn't very well tell you about them. Now, I really got to get back to the body. Lot of work to prepare her for the grave.
I don't remember there being that option. Seriously. Huh. I'll say this, it's more graphical.
Cut from left shoulder.
More graphical. Got more graphics. Got them graphics. Yeah. Now we're damn lost in here. Level up available. Where are we? Oh, that's because we're wearing the lock. Right, we want to do pickpocketing. Needs to be up higher. We can also put one on here. Pickpocketing. And we can get poison. Extra pockets. No, thank you. Keymaster, huh? Pickpocket keys almost always work. Can pickpocket equipped weapons. Wow, really? When did we get 100? We have 100 on that now? Pickpocket? I had no idea. Okay. Alright, let's find our way out of this damn place. Jeez. I remember we came in from this way and we were like, oh yeah, so it's gotta be this way. There's just it's gotta be left. There it is. Dang, there's probably another way out. Yeah.
To solve a murder. Okay.
Now.
Staying safe, I hope? Tell me you've seen them. Those things, small and evil, like something out of a nightmare. They come from Stillborn Cave to the north. I know it.
The hell is she talking about? Okay, let's go talk to this dude. Won't let us investigate the crime scene for some reason.
A few septums ain't nothing.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
He's a true Nord. He'll come
Don't
around.
be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's
How
putting
goes
a
the
great deal of
investigation?
pressure on the White Run.
And what would you have me do?
If he's
Travel
not
safe.
with us, he's
I'm not
against
much of a
us.
strat. Grew up here. Lot of history in these walls. We're trying to make some more. For Ulfric? He seems to have... I don't really have a mind for war. And I think he likes having
If
an
by
untrained
message
opinion
you
from
mean
time to
selling
time.
a sword to...
Yeah, look at this. It says, talk to him, but you can't. Get assistance from Yarlif, which you can't. Examine the crime scene, which is busted.
If you have
Taking
any
the
news of
city
the
and
Western
leaving him in
Holds,
disgrace
take it to
would be a
Ulfric
more
immediately.
powerful statement, don't you think?
If
So
you'll
we're ready
excuse
to
me, I
start
must
this war
return
in
to my
earnest
duties.
then.
I'm gonna hit F5 real quick.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Tor...
He has... nothing, actually. Okay.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarl.
Yeah, I don't remember
Whoever
that
we
happening.
replace them with will
I
need
do
to
know
see
this.
them.
It's not the first time we've had bugs in this doing this. Why I actually stood away from it. We
You
can't,
should unload some of that unwanted gear.
we can't
Head over to
investigate the
Santo's
crime
usual.
scene.
Talk to the elf.
Unfortunately.
If it's better board you're after, Candlehurst Hall.
I'm pretty sure you just follow the blood trail, but there's no option.
My father says we need to just get on with our lives. Like it's that easy.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
How the hell do we start this? Is it just broken or what?
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
I'm pretty sure we just follow, it just says investigate it, so it's starting there. So it shows it going up here, right? And here. And then all in this place. So we need to get up in here. That's right. Yeah, I think this one actually becomes your house. It's kind of screwed. Not really worth having it if it's going to be this one. But they did change it in the other one. Look for clues, man. Look for them there clues. Like literally nothing in here. Mead. Some letters. This shelf. More the butcher. Okay. Ah. Strange amulet. We're gonna need some fine clothing. The wardrobe seems to be nailed to it for some reason. Well, we found the scene of the crime here. This altar is built to some unknown magic. Well, that's not good. Yeah, I remember this being the house, and the light. I remember the lighting was messed up in here, and it was just absolutely busted. Hopefully, this ain't our house that we're gonna be getting. But if it is, it's not like we're gonna be hanging out here. But yeah, look, blood, and then blood. Where's the other blood, huh? I don't see any other blood in here. But that's where the trail ends, huh? Alright. To solve a crime. What do you think, Watson? I think you're a complete gimp. Alright, we've investigated. We've investigated.
I lost my
shield
twin
mated
sister a while back. Have you ever
the
lost
investigation.
anyone close?
The divine smile on those who show mercy and charity.
Holy shit, I'm sore. I'm telling you, I ate too much sugar.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same. Have you been talking to Viola Giordano? She posts us all over the city, and someone keeps taking them down. Ask her about it if you want an earful.
How long are you going to wait?
I've never seen anything like it. I would take this to Calixto at the House of Curiosities. He has a good eye for strange trinkets. Might even give you a bit of gold for it.
City and leaving him in disgrace would make a more
Travel safely.
Statement.
It's dangerous. If you have any news of the Western Holds, take
he
it
won't help you because he's the murderer. I'm pretty sure.
I still say you should take them all out like you did Dead King.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
I just don't know it.
Yeah, looks good in the daytime.
All right.
There's like about 10 mods we could be using seriously to make this game just completely fixed. I'm just more like kind of shocked that every time we've come to Windhelm, no matter what setup we've had, it's been absolutely busted.
After what happened to those... I've been following him for months now. Well, not actually following. Trying to find him. The guards won't help. The people won't help. I'm the only one who thinks he can be caught. Huh? What's it say? Woundfirth. There have been rumors swirling about him for years. As long as I can remember. But he's a dangerous man. That's why they call him the Unliving. I wouldn't approach him directly. This information needs to go straight to the steward. He'll listen to you.
Okay, where's this other stuff we gotta investigate? Follow up on the clues.
I made my
yes, I know you made your fortune as the sea captain. That'd be a nice mod for this, where you could basically just hit the high seas. You know, that'd be a cool mod. Honestly, I don't think it would take much. I mean, you have to do animating water, but you could just go kind of cheap with it. You could just have it where you're just constantly. You could even make it look like you're changing direction, but you're not.
Welcome to the... My sister and I once traveled the world to assemble our collection.
Do you know anything about this amulet?
Let me see. Ah, yes. This is the Wheelstone. It's an heirloom symbol of the power of Windhelm. Traditionally, it's carried by the court mage.
Oh.
I would be interested in acquiring it. If you're willing to part with it, that is. For a piece like that, I could pay 500 gold. Woundfirth? Bah, It's purely ceremonial, and he has no use for it. Besides, I wouldn't want to be the one to give it to him. Gives me the creeps. They say he dabbles in necromancy.
Found him.
Suit yourself. It's only of value to collectors, though. Good luck finding anyone else who will appraise it that highly. The wheelstone? Have you decided to sell it yet?
No.
A most pleasant chat. Until the next.
Does he have some of those fire salts?
Feast your eyes on my strange and wondrous collection of curiosities.
Well, look at how the smoke's going down. Weirdo. Are you ready for the lighting errors? I know I am. We need to get a save up in here. Now, we definitely not recommend using F5 unless you have the SSE fix. Parent Special Edition fix. Don't have that. Don't do
Give us a straight answer.
F5 saves.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
He's a true Nord.
Don't be so sure of that.
I'm not much of a strategist. If you have any news of the Western Holds, take it to Ulfric immediately. That's quite an accusation. I assume you have proof?
If he's not with us,
I don't want to believe it. Woundfirth has been a trusted friend to Ulfric for many years. It pains me to see that the Whispers had truth to them. Woundfirth shall be apprehended.
He's not the real
I thank you
murderer.
for your diligence in getting to the bottom of this matter. The streets of Windhelm are now safe.
if by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in Grace would
I
make
think
a
there
more
might have been
moral
another
mistake,
way to
don't
do
you
it.
think?
So we're ready to start this one.
Yeah, we just need to
Ernest,
talk
then.
to him.
Hello, friend. I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Thorig.
I think you can talk to him in the prison, and he ends up not being the one. I think
The Imperials think we need their laws.
there was an option to. Lighting's nice up in here. Look at that. It's north. North. Look at that. Be nice to be in my bedroom, huh? Here we go. Oh, she's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
What is the meaning of
Redem
this?
is a fine house and
Under
it's up for
arrest
sale.
for the murder of
You should talk
Susanna
to the
of
steward in the
Candlehearth
keep
Hall
if you're
and
interested.
Frigga Shattershield and all the rest. We are wise to your scheming, you coward.
Has the whole city lost their brains? I've been scrying and auguring to find the murderer myself.
Make your excuses from the Bloodworks, wizard. Get him out of my sight.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir, but you'll have to come with me.
This isn't over.
It's not over, you bastards.
Oh yeah, that fire burning. Alright, let's see here. We want to do this. We want to do a greater. A grand soldier. Grand, I say. Oh, yes. Still waiting for that sneak, but I don't think we're going to find it. Not anytime soon, anyway. So we want to do light, fortified light armor, archery. What about this? Let's see. Resistance, stamina. Dang, I thought we had just got one that gave us better prices. Maybe we can only do it on like an amulet, maybe? There we go. Fortify archery. Healing. We're not going to be wearing this, though. I also need to add physics to it. Which wouldn't be that hard. But it's not fit properly to any armor, you know? But we could do... I wanted to get the prices. Better prices. Healing. Destruction. Where the hell's our healing or the better prices one? Maybe it can only be done to a Karass. Conjuring Magicka, light armor, stamina, improved Swindler voice. What? Huh? We can put that on something too, huh? Okay. I don't know what we can put that on. It just says the enchantment isn't available for this. Let's see here. Yeah, that sucks. Oh well, we won't do anything. Ooh, hello there. I didn't know there was one there. Do you have any fire assaults? Fire assaults, are you here? Vampire dust. What's up?
I know your kind. Always sneaking about. Aye.
Yeah, I need to get by, okay, fatty? Yeah, thanks. Oh, wrong way. Let's go talk to this guy down in the dungeon. Let's see what our quest is now. Bring the usual gem to Fraser? No. We want to go talk to this guy down in the blood pit or whatever it is. I don't know where that is. Hey, what's up? Excellent gamer. I just noticed you commented. Hey man, nice to see you still on YouTube. Been a fan since the Minecraft days 6 years ago. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I haven't been able to get back into Minecraft ever since that stuff happened with, what's his name? The Frog God. When that guy took something I made and then put it on his channel, didn't even bother crediting me or nothing. You remember that? And then I did something stupid. Which was, I shouldn't even have cared, but I honestly thought he had, you know, I thought you would get in trouble. You put something on your channel. Okay, need to find this Bloodworks is what it was called. Castomo's house. Where the heck is the Bloodworks at? I think it's actually in this castle.
My cousin's out fighting dragons.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Dog food.
Everything all right?
Dang, Jeremy.
Don't be so sure.
Windhelm Barracks.
We've intercepted couriers from Solitude.
Palace of the
Empire's
Kings
putting a
upstairs.
great deal of pressure on the White Run.
And what would you have?
I'm pretty sure it's got to be here. We should have followed them, honestly. I don't know where the Bulwarks. Yeah, I believe I do remember that. Yeah, it pretty much destroyed my channel, honestly.
Safe, I hope.
Completely destroyed it. Like, I should have just deleted it, honestly, after, but I was like, you know, hey, maybe I can do something, you know, here. You know, but I haven't really, I got popular playing World of Tanks there for a little bit, but that game's just straight cancer. I don't even know how I even stood playing it as long as I did. 5 years I wasted on it. Probably put $2,500 on it. You know? And I mean, that's a small estimate too. Where the hell's Casalma? There he is.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true. Mind what or who you practice this on.
Not why I came to find him. It's because he's not the
Strength
murderer.
and steel are well and good, but magic is the true power in this world.
The Imperial... I find your hand in my pocket, I'm going to cut it off.
If Ulfric needs a favor, he has it. Anyone else better pay well for the service. I'd explain my research, but you'd just be confused.
I can't remember how to complete this quest. We might have to actually take a look. I don't think he was the murderer. I'm pretty sure he's not. Alright, what is the name of that quest? Let's see. It's actually called Blood on the Ice, huh? Okay. I am pretty sure there's way more to it than what we've just seen. So, what made you stop by? I noticed nobody's really into Minecraft these days either. I mean, if you want to, see any kind of Redstone stuff, it pretty much has to go through Mumbo Jumbo. He's pretty much become the king of Redstone Minecraft. So there's like no point of actually working on it and showing people, your stuff. At least from what I can tell. But I tried to do some tutorials about a year ago on Minecraft, and I didn't even get like 1,100 views on it, Hard to see a good content creator go from being one of the top in the eyes for Minecraft. Yeah. Yep. Mumbo, like I said, I mean, honestly, those guys didn't like me just because of like I've had chances to talk with not Mumbo, but some guys that are higher up in the Redstone community, and those guys had just nothing but disdain for me. And I'm assuming it's probably just because I mean, I didn't say it at the time, but I have concussion syndrome. I've had it for a long time, so it was only a matter of time, honestly, before that kind of got out, and you could tell by my erratic behavior with that stuff. Like, I'd be doing a tutorial and I just randomly say some odd stuff in it, and I'd have to go and delete it. And I kind of censored it out, but having the concussion syndrome means you're just more irritable. You're more likely to do stuff without thinking. Obviously, I have to take medication for it, but first thing that goes is your sleep. And then you have to take medication to sleep. I wouldn't wish it on anybody, but it did play a huge role in that. You can probably take a look and see the injuries, it's from me falling, 40 feet. Doesn't sound like very high, but that's a long way to fall onto the cement. That's a shame. Those top guys should support other YouTubers. Yeah, I mean, there's so much room. There was so much room for for people on YouTube. It was like pretty much you just do whatever you wanted to, but nobody wanted to support people. People were just taking stuff from other people. They wouldn't even give them credit. They're just being dicks about it. And I just went, forget it. I said, what, I'm done. I'll quit playing Minecraft. But let's see here. Blood on the Ice. Yeah, I've been mainly just spending time, recently anyway. I've been just spending time, modding, Skyrim on the special edition. My Skyrim, regular Skyrim, I kind of can't go past 105 mods on it. It just seems to go south after that. But it's because I don't know how to do patches. But catching the butcher. So he's the guy, huh? He's the guy that wanted to buy the locket. So how the hell do we actually catch him? Because we've already turned in the dude. Let's see here. Excel Gaming says, yeah, sometimes it's for the best. I now stream on Twitch as YouTube is hard to grow now. Yeah, I used to be on Twitch as well, and I actually, this is gonna sound funny, but I was basically talking about how bad World of Tanks is. I don't know if you've ever played the game, but I basically was talking about how horrible the games were I was having, and that it was absolutely stupid. Let's see. Talk to the Jarl. It says, discover that this guy, that what is his name? Woonfirth? Woonfirth? Is that what it is? Woonfirth. The was the butcher of Weldonhelm, and help bring him to justice. Complete quest completed. Get assistance from the Jarl. Patrol the streets of the Stone Quarter at night. Catch the murderer. Talk to... So is this an option we missed? I've discovered that Gasama was the butcher of Windhelm and help bring him to justice. I don't know if we can actually do that or not. It says you can complete the quest here, and then it says another one, get assistance from the Jarl, patrol the streets. I don't know how we were supposed to get assistance. I mean, I might go back for it, but yeah, no, I like I said, it was too late for me. As soon as I basically was just like, I sent the guy a message, basically saying that, I thought he committed copyrights. I really didn't. I didn't know any better. If you really want to know, I didn't know any better. So when I sent him that, it's just, the guy basically made himself out to be a victim. He stole from me, then made himself out to be the victim. And apparently that's what everybody decided on. And I was like, fuck, But, so, how do we discover it? Because we turned in the quest, does that end it, or is there another way to do it? It says Objective 1, Objective 120. Get assistance from the Jarl. Objective 1. Patrol the streets of Stone Quarter at night. Catch the murderer, talk to Jarl. I've discovered that. Complete. Let me see. Blood on the Ice, MS-11B. The Butcher has struck again in Windhelm after Wilfrith the whatever is imprisoned. It appears he may have been innocent. I have to find the real killer. This is probably the one we're waiting for. But I think we can patrol the Stone Quarter at night and maybe catch him. We'll catch him in the act. I think that's our best bet. All right, man. Going to get some shut-eye. Nice to speak with you again. You too, man. Thanks for coming by. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. Alrighty. I knew it wasn't done. Peace. Yeah, I knew that the quest wasn't done just yet. I thought you had to talk to him, but
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
We need to go to the Stone Quarter. Dang, you guys open up a window in here? Jesus. Smoke's just going crazy in here.
Gotta get out of the peasants' quarter.
Alfred won't give us a straight answer.
Alfred won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
He's a true Nord.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack Windhelm this time with the... Okay, so Stone Quarter we need to find. Where in the hell is that at? I guess we could just kind of run around. So this should say... Okay. I thought you could read that plaque, but...
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice.
Yeah? What?
Shouted him apart.
The
Good to
streets
see
are
ya.
safer now,
Be seeing ya.
thanks to you.
This has got to be the stone quarter, right?
Horses. All day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
The Corner Club? I've never even heard of this place.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
I thought the Grey Quarter would be a haven. The Grey Quarter is not much to look at now, but it wasn't always so bad.
How splendid. Another Nord. None of that matters to me. Until someone takes a Dunmer, I'll let Windhelm deal with its own problems. The college, although Ulfric's court wizard, has been known to take on a... Well, you see where we have to live. This for good luck. I'll try to get Ulfric to even come down here to see the squalor, but...
Where in the hell is the stone quarter?
Come slumming to the Grey Quarter, have you?
What time is it? 6 p.m. This is Grey Quarter. So stone quarter, huh? That's where we want to go. So we can
I'm
catch,
a sailor on the North Wind.
catch
We're laying
Caselmo
over
in the
Windhelm
act.
for a while.
I'm pretty sure this is the stone quarter. I think all we need to do is just follow dude, wherever the hell he is.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken duels.
What the hell is this guy running from?
You need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am discreet. I'm a dark elf. You must be new around here. Or you'd know they don't let my kind live anywhere outside that slum. Take care.
We're the only temple in Skyrim that can openly worship Talos. Blessings of Talos be upon you.
I'm glad I did that armor. Seriously, looks good. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the correct place.
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price, look elsewhere.
Okay.
Thank you for your custom.
We need to find Caselmo. I think that's his name, right?
I've been a bit out of sorts since our daughter was taken from us.
This has got to be the stone quarter. Tempted to just find the dude, follow him.
Good to see you.
He was down here when we found him. I'm pretty sure this is his shop here, or we got it appraised, I think, right?
Take a good look around.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
All right. Let's says, oh, visit the college. We don't want to do that. There it is. His name's Aretino. Damn, it's foggy.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
I don't think that's the right location. Bola free. Where the hell's that guy's shop at?
The best way for us to win the Nord's respect is through hard work.
Maybe it's over here. We'll find it. All of the dead.
Hello, friend. May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I approve of their ignorance.
Was it here? Blacksmith quarters now. Maybe it was this place. No, this is a place. So we could just let him murder somebody, and then we'll take care of it that way.
I'll be fine.
This is a whole nother quest I don't want to screw with. We're gonna let that guy. There's a way to do it without breaking it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just hang out here, and then eventually, dude will come by, I think.
Come see me in the marketplace tomorrow. You won't find better prices in all of Eastmarch.
Yeah, I just can't remember where we went to.
Wonder what it's like for those Thalmor, now that they've been taken down a notch.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
Sandra's used wares.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
Yeah. House of Curiosities. This is the place right here. We just gotta find out where. Oh, 5 o'clock. Speaking of 5 o'clock, I need to use the old restroom, but I will be right back. Alrighty. Had to take me a wee. Alright. We should probably go for some good luck, and I'll do some of this. We're off to catch the butcher. What time is it? I think he kills her.
We ought to dig a big hole.
I am going to see.
Welcome. Oh, let me know if you want anything. I think I've
drink
got a
to
clean
our
mug
youth,
around here. Somewhere.
Poor Nilsine has been wrecked since her sister was killed.
Now nearly done. We'll drive out the empire from this land that we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. All hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In your great honor we drink and we sing.
Name's Nils. I'm the cook up at Camp.
We're the only temple in Skyrim that can openly worship
all our
temples.
lives, and when Sovngarde beckons everyone up.
What do you need? I'm a bard, trained at the Bard's College in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about applying. Until next time.
Okay, I don't know where the hell this dude lives, or how to follow him. Hey man, your mouth's open, bro. Let me fix that for you. Make it back to a grumpy bastard. You grump. Okay. It says to patrol the stone quarter, which is here.
Good to see you. Always a pleasure.
I used to be an adventurer like you, and I took an arrow in the knee.
Never seen this place before. Ah, Temple of Talos. I didn't know it was there. Alright. I'm going to F5 here, so save. And do this. And we are going to go to history. Blood on the ice. So it says we can catch him. I guess we're going to catch him in the market. He's going to try and kill this girl. So we just need to follow her. But she kind of disappeared. So it says let's see here. Okay. So we complete what the butcher wants us to see. Patrol the streets of the Stone Quarter at night. Catch the murderer. Alright. That's what it's saying to do. Hopefully. Hopefully that'll help us. We're doing that, you know, but the elf that's going to get killed, she disappeared. So
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
it's a high elf, I think.
If those Whiterun guards can take down a dragon, so can we.
I think we might have missed our chance.
Good to see you.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Looks like I think we might have missed our chance. I've actually seen. Oh, is that her? Yeah. I'm pretty sure she's the one that gets killed. No, it shows her being a poor woman. So, and it shows it being in the marketplace. Well, I mean, I guess that's one of the locations it can be. Let's see here. Yeah, it just says get assistance from the Jarl and then you just patrol the cities. I don't think we can actually do that one now. Game's looking good though, I'll tell you that. Performing pretty well as well. Just an occasional reset, you know, is all you need. I don't think patrolling is going to help. I think we just need to wait until the person gets smoked. And then we'll find out. There's a guard here. Yeah, that woman, which doesn't go over here. Well, let's go ahead and just, I'll say let's let it happen. We'll come back and find out he wasn't the actual person. We're supposed to now kill this. Yeah, we're gonna go here. Why, thank you, sir. The hell detected us? I hope it wasn't the damn dragon. Whoa, where the hell's the moon? The moon's like textures just go on. Like, see ya. Ah, it killed me. Oh, the elephant killed me too. Nice, elephant. Bastards teamed up on me. Wow. That was horrific. Yeah, that was weird that the moon... Look, the moon is missing. Where would the moon be going? Go ahead and, might need to reset the game to see, because it's not the first texture that we've seen missing. You know? That's weird. Look, you can see the moon is just like not there. Oh, we don't want to do that. So, we want to go to kill this giant. Okay, well that would explain why there was no moon, because there was supposed to be rain, that's why. Soul gem. Sleeping tree sap, huh? What the hell? Shouldn't be detected. Yeah, I was hoping we could catch the murderer, but I guess when we first came in it wasn't set, so we could have caught him before he ever killed the girl. Apparently.
Olgrif won't give us a straight answer.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Don't be so sure of that.
I've spent my life. Talos created the Empire.
The Empire
Think they'd show him more respect
on the White Run.
And what would you have?
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
I'm pretty sure that that girl probably looks like the real. That face seems to match. I'm just gonna say it seems to match to me. Oh, he just sleeps in anywhere, huh?
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric... Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Okay.
Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
You hear that? I swear there's something out there, in the dark.
Get lost up in here again.
Got to keep my eyes open. The damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Alrighty.
He knows that. They all know that.
So it's 1 a.m. How long? I don't know if patrolling is going to help. I really don't. I think we probably should try to sleep somewhere. The moon is definitely not there, which is odd. Okay. Ever since we came to Windhelm, it's just been one glitch after another on this in just this area. Let's go to his shop. Yeah, there's this house.
I'm so cold. They're dead. My mom, my father, I'm all alone. Really? Do you... Oh, wow. Yay! Thanks, Mama. I promise I'll be the best daughter ever.
Just like sleeping in a corner.
I need to get my things and say goodbye to everyone. I'll meet you at home. Thanks. Thanks so much.
Yeah, I wonder if he's even in here. Yeah, I'm wondering if we can find evidence before he even does his next murder. Liking the glow effect, gonna go ahead and say. Gold earrings. Okay, so he's still here, but let's see if we can find some proof, huh? Loft upstairs. I'm pretty sure we're screwed. He's gonna have to kill fire salts. We need that. Lock cannot be open. Requires a key. Huh? Let's go get that key off of him. This might be another way we can catch him. There's no key. Damn. I think he's gonna go out to murder right now. Yeah, why would he get up this late? Go ahead and hit F5. This is probably the best way to do it, is to It's in the stone quarter. You gotta have a hella high sneak level. But for sure we'd be able to get the key. You know? We're like slowly sliding down the steps. I think the guard's not gonna trip. He's just chilling. Go ahead and save. I also want to check my comments here. I think we're on the right track here. Going to his house and waiting for him was the best thing we could have done. I don't think we're going to need our sword right now. He's actually chilling by the gray port. He's not even going into the other area. But him wanting to buy the necklace was definitely a clue. I was like, I wonder if you can just kill him. You know, you just kill him and then be like, oh, yeah, he's the murderer. You know? 4 hours and 11 minutes. It'd be nice if he tried to kill you. You could walk around. Yeah, the only girl that's walking around is the dark, or is it the high elf? He's gonna have to strike soon. Whoa, I see some... Oh, I was like, seeing some graphics here. It was actually the bushes. I'm watching you. There we go. There she goes. No guard. Oh, there's a guard there. Yeah, she's pretty much the only person he could kill. It took her, I don't know, 4 minutes, was it? It seemed like about 4 minutes. I know he can't see me, so... Comes that dude. Yeah, it's only that the girl from that ship left. Definitely being suspicious. I wonder if we could have probably caught him here from the very first day. Wonder how many people came into the city and happened to see him there and went, maybe I should follow this dude. I mean, he's just chilling here. I bet you he chills here every night. Might have been like, woohoo, pull over. Yeah, he's not even sitting in the right place. He's sitting in the gray quarter. The heck was that? Yeah, like this guard wouldn't be like, what the hell's this guy? He's just standing there. There we go. I'm assuming nobody came by for him to murder, so... I remember doing this before. I mean, it was a really long time ago, but... Yeah, I think he's gonna head home because it's too late. Whoa, frame rate. There's that frame rate again, what the heck? I guess he didn't kill nobody. Look at that. All of a sudden, we're just getting some weird frame rate. That is some strange stuff. We just literally were walking in these bushes, and then all of a sudden it was like, lag. Yeah, look, and now it's just completely gone. What the heck? Yeah, I think it's going to take a couple days. Whoa, there was that lag, huh? Alright. Well, we can go ahead and collect the bounty. Oh no, we already did collect the bounty, didn't we? Yeah. I think we have to give it a couple days or something.
If it's better board you're after, Candlehurst Hall's got both.
I'm glad to see you. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Spare a coin for...
Hey, look at this weird lighting going on here. Straight low-res lighting. Whoa. Yeah, we're getting some weird-ass
A few septims for my
stuff
supper
going
is
on
all
here.
I
Just
ask.
gonna go ahead and say.
Come visit me.
I think we can get some more jobs from what's his name, and we'll just let it happen. I'm really surprised that he didn't do anything last night because we were watching it. We were following his ass, and he never did nothing. That way we can talk to whatever his name is. Can't even remember his name.
Wonder what it's like for those Thalmor, now that they've been taken down
Don't be
and
so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude.
If you have any news of the Western Hall, the Jarl has put out a bounty to slay a giant. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
If he's not with us, he's against us.
Grew up here, cold as at Mora, but that just grows the beards.
He knows that. They all know that. Speak with Garmar. He'll size you up and see where we can best use your talents.
Where?
You think I need to send Bolgroth a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his...
Yeah, very strange, gonna say. Having that weird ass frame rate. It's kind of funny, they let the giants live by Whiterun, but they don't let the giants live here. Is it both giants or what? Who's got protected from somebody? Well, the tech. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to take like 3 days. Not like literal 3 days. Yeah, we'll have to wait for him to kill, because I don't think there is anybody else he can kill. I think he's already done it, so It just has to be something that happens when we're not watching, I guess.
Ulgrif won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that.
I'm not. If you have any news of the Western Holds, excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
And what would you have me do?
Okay.
Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long?
Maybe if we sell him back the necklace. Because we'll get it back regardless.
It's so good to see you again.
She needs a shower. She's straight filth.
I ain't asking for much. Just a few
Okay, yeah, look, she's the new victim here. So tonight she's gonna be the one that gets killed. Pretty sure he's just gonna chill there. So he came around like 2 in the morning. So I'm thinking we can just basically, let's see, it's 9 right now. Yeah, I kind of wish we would have just followed her.
smile on those who show mercy and charity.
We're gonna follow her. I don't know where she... I think she's just gonna chill here until he comes to kill her. Having a problem there? Thought that was him. Hey, thanks.
Oskilim subscribed to the channel.
Well, thank you. Who is gonna get murdered is the question. Let's see what time it is. It's 10. She sat there pretty much the whole day. Thanks for the subscription. I appreciate it. I'm pretty sure she's the next victim, so we can either go to his house. I'm pretty sure if we just follow her, he is eventually going to try and kill her. And she's walking into the... She's actually leaving. Shit. Or is she leaving? Yeah, she fucking left. Huh. Way out. We know dude's gonna just be chilling here in this corner. It just depends on what time. What time is it now? Let's see. 10 something. We should go to his house, break in, and follow him again. Yeah, he's definitely going to do it tonight because we've seen 2 characters that weren't here before that just appeared. So. We know he's going to commit this murder. No keys? He ain't gonna know we're here. That's the funniest part. Okay, so last time, oh, it says you can't wait while trespassing. Last time it was around 1 o'clock in the morning, or 2 when he got up. Man, we should just rob him blind. Let me do something really quick. Yeah, it said we had a subscription, but I am pretty sure that it was not for. It was actually from Twitch. I'm pretty sure. Weird. Let me check my, so I can see. Go ahead and check stream elements. Oh, this is the, I signed in under the wrong. Okay, yeah. It says no subscriptions from this. Maybe it's Twitch. Sign out of that. Let's go ahead and sign back in. It does say somebody subscribed. 4 hours ago, though. Yeah, I'll redo it.
Oskilim subscribed to the channel.
Yeah, weird. I appreciate it. It didn't even show that somebody was even watching, except for the normal. All right, well, let me close that on down. We are almost have this guy caught. Cal X Toe, is that his name? Just like chilling in his bedroom, just like watching him. I'm seeing some weird ass textures also, I'll say that. Like, that's not normal. Look, it's cloudy, no stars, there's stars. And yet we see that stuff. It's kind of weird, man. Definitely strange. So it's 11, 12, right, 12. He came out around like 1 in the morning last time. See if he's here. He's still sleeping. We got a couple of hours, I think. I think he comes out at 2 in the morning, but we've seen that there's more. Is he coughing? No. He definitely was coughing. It says we could take gold from him if we want to. Any minute now, this guy's gonna get up so we can murk him, catch him before he kills. In a minute. Yeah, 1:40 a.m. This is when he came out the last time. Wake up. I hope it's not some bug. But yeah, I was gonna say for sure we're getting some really weird texture issues going on while we're here in Windhelm. I could do the Windhelm expanded, but yeah, 2:30 is when he got up before. Yeah, I think until we talk to him, this strange amulet's power doesn't come into our, you know. There we go. Let's see what time. 2:06. Yeah, we're seeing some weird textures when it comes to gemstones glowing and the other stuff going. We are seeing some weird textures. Kind of, it's very strange actually, because also that as we've been here, the longer the time, the redder the lights have become. He's gonna hang out in that same corner. Got detected by somebody. I think it was him. Dang, he's seen us. We'll chill over here again. Got an eye on you, buddy. Yeah, like you wouldn't question this guy for just sitting there like that. Yeah, I wonder if we can even catch him this way. It says you can catch him in the act, but it says from 1 to, you know. Yeah, the girl that says that was dressed up like she was gonna be murdered went out the front door. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we're just gonna be sitting here again. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody out for him to kill, unless they're gonna just make somebody appear. But we'll come to this exact same spot at 2 the next day, just to see if we can catch him again. Come on, buddy. Just do it. Yeah, I don't think, I'm pretty sure that the lady that's on the ship, she can't be, killed. She's, I think she's a necessary part of it, but... We will catch you. Damn. My beard's getting hella long. Yeah, I don't think she's the victim. I'm pretty sure she's not anyway. But right now would be the perfect time if he was going to do it. I was thinking of just going over there and talking to him. See, like, well, what the hell are you doing out here? Yeah, she's the only female. Yeah, she's the only female. So those red lights in the window are a trip. Yeah, he's gonna head back here. He's gonna head back to his house. I don't think you can catch him this way. I mean, I just don't think. Disappearing 400. Yeah, he's gonna head back home here any second. He's gonna head back any minute now. I wonder if we sold him the amulet, if it would actually trigger it. Yeah, so right around 2. So I'm thinking we'll just basically stay here, save, because he's going to head back to his house. We'll follow him there to make sure he actually goes there. Yeah, almost 5 in the morning, so... Yeah, last time he went in way before this. So I wonder what's going on here. Yeah, there he goes. Is it really like the snow or what? Gave me that frame rate just for a second. There's like literally nothing going on here other than my graphics card sometimes recognizes Skyrim, or it thinks Skyrim is only running at like half speed, and so when you go to certain areas like this, it'll just give you all this frame rate for some reason. Very weird. Wow, what's up? Okay. Yeah, if that's what you want to do. Weird. Alright, we are going to... Seems like that's pretty much the place he hangs out every time. So I'm thinking it's so 6. Right, I'm going to hit F5, and then we are going to quit for a sec, like that, and then I am going to just give my graphics card a peek. Yeah, we're chilling at like as you can see, we're chilling at like 52, and we shut it off and then it dropped down. So it was barely even working. And then if you look, it actually got cooler during the lag spikes, which, like I said, it's for some reason if you play Skyrim for too long, it does not recognize Skyrim. You know, like that you're actually in the game. So if you like go into a building and then come out, at some point it's going to recognize it wrong, which is weird. But it's okay. We just give it a little rest. It's not like it's overheating or anything. I mean, 52 Celsius is nothing for a graphics card. I mean, that thing's rated for like 90. So, yeah, what was that mod? Let's see. We got Alex Blessed Likeness Alexa. Alexa Blessed Likeness. Followers of Oblivion. It looks like that's the only ones that came out. Okay. All right. Now, I was tempted to check something really quick, and that is, let's see, ENB. It's actually smokeless. Let's try There we go. Smokeless torches. I wanted to see what other mods were recommended with this. Because we had it installed and then I removed it because there's textures missing from it. So we unchecked it, and then ever since then the fires have looked really weird. Fix a bug that causes wall-mounted torches emit candle smoke. Smoking and what? Wait a minute. So does this mean I have the wrong mod here? Is that why things... It says I downloaded this, so let me actually see something here. Weird. It's the right one. Yeah, I've seen it smoking. It doesn't, it's not like crazy good, so okay, let's see what he recommends. Improve vanilla torches optional patch for EMB light smoking torches. Torch particle system renewal and lighting reframe. Depends something torch whatever variant. Okay. So this one says it's optional. Got before like this. After. I don't know what the hell what we're supposed to be looking at here. Oh, is it where the hand holds the torch? After and before. Okay. I haven't seen that. Okay, so the other one we got is torches cast shadows. Torches cast shadows right there. Okay, let's see what's recommended on his list here. Because I added a fire texture, but it was missing when we actually looked at it in game, which was weird. So I'm going to see if maybe he's got just a Sky UI and Torches Cast Shadow stable version. So no textures there for that. So I'm curious if we let's check our rules and see if maybe we're overriding something with it that we shouldn't, because right now the particle patch is overriding the fires, which look terrible. So let's see here. It would actually be something to do with the torches. Yeah. Let's see, Dying Dulod. Dying Dulod comes after Skyrim. Or sorry, Noble Skyrim. EMB Light. We have it going before these, which we've seen some really weird glowing stuff coming from this, which makes me wonder if this is right or not. Let's see, it says mesh cutter removable something. Torch sniff. So we're overriding that with the EMB light. Or this is overriding EMB light. Yeah. Okay. Torches cast shadows, 2 conflicts. Okay. So I'm not seeing anything else other than we could add in the It says you can add in like 2K fire or something like that. So the mod we would be trying to fix here, or the one that's got to be being overwritten by something that's giving it a lower texture. Realistic waters. Yeah, I'm overwriting everything with static mesh mod, but still seems to be pretty busted in Windhelm. The coloring looks really weird. Okay, torches. So this is the one that would have any recommendations for, you know, like I said, first off, we haven't seen it working every time. Yeah. This one says fixed a bug that causes wall-mounted torches, right? So we've already done this. So we did it in the 16th of February. I don't even know when we uploaded this, but as far as his requirements, he just says this, but depends on RQMT for STA torch variant. MPS textures are required for this mirror link. Okay, well. Yeah, we haven't gotten this working properly, I'm going to say. So, fires, the textures for fires disappear when we were using the 2K fires that it provides. So, I'm assuming that torch particle renewal. I just want to see it. Maybe this is what's, he's saying that this is a good mod to have for this. So, let's see. Let's go ahead and get it just for the hell of it. See what kind of requirements. It didn't say it needed any, actually. Medieval torch, depending on RQM. I don't even know what the RQM is. Skyrim part. Yeah, that's the textures. So, smoking torches depends on this. That are required from this mirror link. The same one. Yeah, it's the same exact one. Okay. Well, we could do a. Let's check out EMB as well, because that one. EMB. I think this is, or ENB, sorry, ENB. I am pretty sure that this is the one that we were using fire textures, and then all of a sudden our fire was not there. It was just like broken. So, Cathedral EMB, Embers and Fire combo patch. Katie's Fireplace Inferno, EMB Light Synthesis, improved vanilla torches, patch for smoking. We don't use improved vanilla torches. Works without light. More colorful critters, patch for Phoenix, this and that. Okay, very weird. Just says off-site requirements, and then this. Well, we definitely aren't going to be switching over to the Cathedral EMB. This one says Lusty EMB Redux, photorealistic, vivid weathers, obsidian, and so on. Embers and Fire combo. So this is the one I think that you need the texture for. Pretty sure. Orange or red. And then this one says yellow-orange. So if we use this one, it would basically probably fix the problem we've had, but it looks like it only does fire like that's outside, it looks like, to me anyway. So I think if we had this installed, we would have to, I mean, which one is yellow orange? It'd be kind of nice if it said it. Inferno flames for KD fireplaces. Oh, okay, we don't actually have KD fireplaces. I don't know what that is actually. Since we've given the graphics card a little teeny break. Let's see what he says for his requirements. Embers, EMB light, Inferno, fire effects, Redux, which might actually be the one we need, but I'm going to go ahead and say I think we're fine for right now. I don't want to do too much. I don't want to install a bunch of mods and make our game, you know, basically unstable. Just going to say that right now. But we're definitely seeing some visual problems in Windhelm. We didn't see not a single one in Whiterun, or anywhere else for that matter, and it seemed like fire was running quite well, I would say. I am also going to keep this up here. Yeah, we are almost done with the stream here. I just want to catch this dude. Yeah, the lighting in Windhelm for some reason has been weird. With honestly, I don't know what would fix it. And us getting like crazy retarded frame rate and stuff. Okay, so we can literally just go. It's 5, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2. We'll say 1. We know he's going to come back out. Nine, 10, 11, 12, and 1 should be. Couple more minutes and he'll be here. He should be. Let's go ahead and do an F5 save. Yeah, you see there's a lot more. A lot more people went this way this time. Then that must mean he either killed somebody. That's weird. He already, either he never made it home when we did the save. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's the one that's gonna get murdered.
Come see me in the marketplace tomorrow. You won't find
no,
better prices in all of Eastmarch.
Shows the girl with the weird hair.
Need something?
Okay, Very weird. Yeah, we're getting like, honestly, the best way to describe it is we're getting low resolution lighting. What's going on? Yeah, weird. I'm thinking that we must have waited too long or something. He is glitched out or something, because yeah, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. He should have already came. So I'm wondering if
Can't a
this...
man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here.
Damn. Ah. There he goes. Yeah, I don't think we can catch him. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna catch him. We haven't seen anybody at this time that would, suggest that, that somebody's even gonna come by that you would even attempt to try and kill. $320. Yeah, definitely the murderer, but can we catch him is the real question. Like I said, there's no new characters that just appeared, so I'm wondering, is he gonna kill another one? But it should be a girl that has basically 2 ponytails, and she should be an elf. Yeah, we're running at 52 Celsius, and we're running at 1995, which it means it's running about 5 under what it usually does. Yeah, that girl is a main NPC. She's the only woman that walks over here, so I don't know. Tempted to just go kill him, and then see if it's like, yeah, it's him. Ooh, she just did a turn. She just turned around. That's a different move. There's 2 people though, so he's seen us for a second, that guard. Yeah, the moon's back. I don't know what's causing the texture issues that we've had. Like, literally, we're not overwriting. Yeah, we're using shmims to overwrite some of the textures. That's about it. Well, I hope. I hope something happens here. I mean, I gotta end the stream here in a little bit. Yeah, I'm tempted to just go up and talk to his ass. Like, what's up, mofo? Very weird. Yeah. I am going to go talk to this bastard, see what's up with him.
If you've got some time, stop by. My sister and I once traveled the world to assemble our collection. Such adventures we had. I don't care, of course. A most pleasant chat. Until the next.
Alright, well, let's make him go. Let's at least make sure he goes back to his house. That's weird that they both detected me here. Yeah, make sure he goes inside, and then then we're gonna go ahead and head back to the same corner. Yeah, I just don't know when the lady's gonna show up. The one that is gonna get murdered. But anyway, so it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Yeah, we haven't seen the character appear. That's the weirdest part about this. We haven't seen the character appear. Yeah, there's something new in that is there's a female guard now. Yeah, it's 2:07. He should be headed out of his house now, and we should be seeing him here any second. There he is. Alright, that's somebody else. Okay, his door has been opened. She won't get killed. I don't think she gets killed. Right?
Come see me in the marketplace tomorrow. You won't find better prices in all of Eastmarch.
Yeah, it's 2:36, so that's odd. He should have came out of his house already. It is possible that he's already murdered somebody and we just don't know it. Well, she's the only one. And the only one we've seen. And she's still stuck there.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered.
This is very weird. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. It's very strange. Why has he not appeared tonight? Does that mean he's already got somebody?
I used to be an adventurer. Then I took it over.
Oh, it's this guy. Can't watch him be like stuck in his house. Yeah, he's leaving hella late. Yeah, look at that. 3:20. He'll only be out there for like an hour. There's this chest, but we can't do anything with it. I'm just tempted to see what it is. So he's got all the stuff here. I wonder if we can just catch him by grabbing this stuff. But I want to do it legitimately. Courier.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. It's from Falk Firebeard at the Blue. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
Yeah, look, he's not there now. Where the hell is he? Good question. Yeah, he's there. He's there, but he hasn't killed nobody. Damn. Because we walk right in front of those guys and we didn't get detected. I'm actually really curious about this. I'm pretty sure he ends up murdering somebody, but you can stop it. But I haven't seen, like I said, there's not another character that showed up just randomly. I'm tempted just to go in there and grab his thing. I don't think that's how it's supposed to work, but I'm pretty sure it will. Those would have hurt if they fell on you. Damn swords. 1/2 hour. Well, maybe back to the house to steal his book. I'm sure as soon as we grab it, it ends the quest, but... So, I mean, either way, if you leave, you come back, at some point you're going to get notified that he has murdered somebody. So I'm like, you got to be able to catch him, right? It's either that or maybe the key is hidden somewhere and we can find it if we can find the key. He doesn't have a key on him. I don't think this is in the right place either. What was that guy? Dead ass tree. Trying to catch this murderer. I don't think we're going to be able to do it. Like getting the butcher's getting the butcher's diary, even though it would be not legitimate.
Won't give us a straight answer.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
Of that. We've intercepted couriers from...
If you have any news of the Western Holds, take... The Jarl has put out a bounty to slay a giant. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows.
I was hoping we would find he had murdered somebody. That's probably the best way we can even do it. It's just, you know? Dang, how many giants are there? Like three just in that area. Oh, that's nice out here. It's a difference from sitting in Helgen or Windhelm. Is it just him? We have another. What the hell is that? Oh, it's like his clothes got like messed up. How come it's death? Oh, that's because we lobbed off his leg. Maximum carnage. Hey, look, he's cooking a whole cow. Damn. Raw beef, it's cooked. What are you talking about? Right. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to wait till we like get a letter saying that the murderer is back on the loose. I think, because I mean, I'm pretty sure you can catch the guy, but we ain't gonna catch him this way. Yeah, right now. Not unless we can find the girl that gets killed that hasn't even showed up.
Ulgrif won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude.
And how goes the investigation?
Great deal of pressure on the White Run.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
If he's not with us,
He even said he was. How goes the investigation?
Travel safely. I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same. If you have any news of the Western Holds,
you think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shooting us.
You should
Alright. I don't want to keep messing with this, so I'm tempted to just grab the book out of his place, even though it says it's unlocked. Just so we can get past it.
Staying out of trouble, kinsman?
Nope, here she is. She's dead, but...
Oh no! By the gods! This can't be happening!
Yeah, we watched all night, too, so how did we miss that? Alright.
You hear the news? There's a dragon roosting up on Mount Anthor, to the northwest. Indeed. I thought you captured the Butcher. You said the city was safe now. How could this have happened? Obviously. You should visit the Bloodworks to talk to Woundfirth. We need to figure out where the evidence went wrong.
Alright. We can't go near that body because it's nude. It's funny because the first one was all cut up and not nude. This one is.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Yeah, that's odd. We weren't able to stop it. Like, we literally followed him home. So he did that at some point without us being able to see him. So I don't think you can. Not after that. You can catch him in the beginning before the quest starts, I think. But that's it.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
Whatever you've heard I can do is... Oh, isn't that a shame? And here I am in the Bloodworks.
What an
Looks
ass.
like you aren't such a sharp investigator after all.
You can be... You can be resentful, or you can help me. Your choice.
What made you think I was to blame in the first place? I've actually been after the killer myself.
I found one of your journals all about necromancy.
My what now? I've never kept a journal, I can assure you. What exactly did this amulet look like? I know it well, or at least I've heard of it. I would wager that carving once depicted a skull. That is the necromancer's amulet of legend. It appears you were at least half right. There is necromancy at the heart of this. Yeah. Calixto and his books are often confused about such matters. It happens to the best of us. I've been noting a pattern to when the killings happen. Now that we know they're tied into some sort of necromantic ritual, I think I know when the next might occur. Let's see. From a Lourdes of Last Seed until a Midas of Hearthfire, it will happen soon. Very soon. Keep watch in the Stone Quarter tomorrow night. That's almost certainly where the killer will strike next.
Alright. So, it should show us exactly who we... So we literally had to let him kill again. That sucks. Yeah, those 3 days we just sat there.
My heart goes out to Clan.
It just means that we could have just been doing other stuff and quests.
Go fiddling with any locks around here.
Silence him for now.
He'll come around.
Don't be so
Wonder if
sure
we
of
wait,
that.
we'll smoke
We've
up here
intercepted
out of these
couriers from
candles.
Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on the White Run.
And what would you have me do?
If
Maybe
he's
not.
not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to say?
I would say Windhelm's probably the most secure place, you know?
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
Alright, well, that sucks because I'm going to go ahead and say that I'm going to basically do something really quick. Let me put this up. Let me see here. Let me do that. What it is that the character doesn't have clothes, so I can't go near it, right? Not while you guys can see it anyway.
Lord of seasons, I pray to you now, that you might watch over the dead with mercy and kindness. Lord of seasons, I pray to you now.
Alright, I basically went and disabled her so you can't see her. That should help us.
That you might watch over the dead with mercy and kindness.
So, where is the... It says patrol the streets in the Stone Quarter at night. We know exactly who it is. So.
Hear now the prayers of your humble servant. Bless these departed souls.
I'm pretty sure he's going to come out here, but I wonder if we talk to him, if we can like force something instead of waiting for his ass. I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to buy a locket. He won't even talk to us now. Yeah, you see the glow on this? It is, I'll just say, not right. You know? It's basically untextured, the glow. It's not textured properly. I don't know why we've been getting problems with textures to begin with. You know? So, we know he's just been chilling over here, but...
Need something?
Alright. I say we just wait till night time. So it's so that'd be 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we were detected. Thought that guard was gonna be like, hey! Well, he ain't here. Okay. He has gotta be over there.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm.
Come see me in the marketplace tomorrow. You won't find better prices in all of this marsh.
Oh, there he is.
Just a few more hours and I can crawl under some furs.
The way he sprints every once in a while is a trip. I'm assuming she's the victim. Maybe following him like this isn't the way to do it.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Somebody do something!
Well, that sucks. We weren't able to do it in time. Oh well. Go and grab this. We can prove he's the bad guy now. Gold earring, huh?
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Now we got mercenaries from Hammerfell strutting about.
Well, that sucked. I was hoping we could save her.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
I guess we can now just go to his house and get all the stuff. Well, we did it, but it came at a price. Just gonna say. Hell of time. We could have done 20 of those. What are these, spider eggs? I just got everything, huh? Not like he's gonna be here to report it, eh? Alright, well, let's go report him. Yeah, I really wish I knew what was going wrong there with this. I'm assuming that we need some textures. It's kind of messed up that, I'm gonna say that the mod author doesn't actually show a list of what mods you need for that, or whether it should be overwritten or not. It's kind of messed up. What the heck? Do we have 2 quests going here? No. It says we're running away. There's lights on this situation.
Won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of
Don't need to pay me no mind.
I'm the least important person.
I'm the least important person here.
Keeping the palace clean and the Lord's fed ain't easy work, but it's honest.
Wake the yard up, shake him up. Wake up!
Any luck finding the butcher? I'm glad you were able to correct your mistake. I'll release Wunferth immediately. You've done the city a mighty service, friend. I believe you'll find the guards to be a bit more cordial with you in the future.
Dang, that took a lot.
Travel safely. It's dangerous out there. I'm not much of a strategist. If you have any news of the Western Holds, take it to Ulfric immediately.
Alright, well. That was crazy, eh?
If you'll excuse me, I must return to my duties.
Lockpicking. Definitely want to do that. And then we would probably want to put it on maybe the silver ring? Or can we put it on clothing? We kind of have lockpicking.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
Fortify lockpicking. There we go. Go ahead and craft that sucker. Alright, well. We are done with this. I don't think we can become champion of Windhelm. Not yet, anyway. I forget what you actually have to do.
You hear that? Huh?
Goodbye, game. Yeah, I would assume we'd either have to wait to talk to Alfred, or Alfred.
He knows that.
Almost called him
They
Alfred.
all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think? Speak with Galmar. He'll size you up and see where we can best use your talents.
It doesn't look like we have an option. Let's just go through the...
It means you have the dragon blood. You have an inborn ability to use your voice the way dragons do. It's with the dragons returning. The way the Dragonborn is different. It's a great honor for them to summon. I studied with them when I was young. Yes, I spent...
You want to know
I'm sure Angir would call it one of my failings. Yes. I doubt he's forgiven me for... Yes. I have fallen. The old dragon. They always hope you'll have to make your own decision. It's a beautiful philosophy, but outside the seclusion of High Hrothgar, I was never able to hold to it. My father, when finally clamoring the throne of Isgomor, the throne of my father.
I will probably have to look up how to become... I actually don't think you can...
His city and leaving
I was pretty sure that, honestly, after you completed that quest, I thought you could get the house here, but apparently you cannot. But at least we got the butcher. So we got him. That's nice. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and save here. I'm going to end this stream. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed that. We spent a long time waiting for that guy to kill somebody, and then he ended up killing him anyway. But without us doing it. But anyway, I will catch you guys on the next one. Later.